answers? Okay.
Yeah.
1 is 57, 2 is negative 160, and 3 is 23. Okay, toss up 3, current events. In this country, rescue personnel were sent to Utel and Payaporta after a cold drop resulted in a year's worth of rain in 8 hours. In October 2024, what European country experienced deadly flash flooding? Chapel.
Spain.
Correct. Bonus 3, science. Answer the following about boiling points. 1. The boiling point of this universal solvent is 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit. 2. The fractional form of this lab technique is used when liquids have different boiling points, allowing them to be separated. 3. These mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Solutions.
Can you repeat C, please?
These mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Solutions. Can you prompt us by price, please?
Yes. 1, the boiling point of this universal solvent is 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit.
Water.
Correct. 2, the fractional form of this lab technique is used when liquids have different boiling points, allowing them to be separated.
Distillation.
Correct. 3, these mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Solutions.
That's incorrect. Azeotropes. Question 4, toss up 4, the topic is fine arts. A painting of this scene depicts a burning synagogue and a Lithuanian flag. Marc Chagall painted yellow and white versions of what scene, depictions of which commonly include the letters I-N-R-I and a dying Jesus Christ. Kaka.
The crucifixion.
Correct.
Do you know what is Jesus Christ?
Bonus 4, mythology. Answer the following about the Ramayana. 1. The Ramayana details the story of Rama, an avatar of this Hindu deity. This god is often paired with Shiva and Brahma in the Trimurti. 2. When Rama is exiled, Lakshmana, a person with this relationship to him, goes with him. In Greek mythology, Hector and Paris have this relationship.
That's simple.
3. In the Ramayana, this wife of Rama is abducted by the demon king Ravana. This deity is considered an avatar of Lakshmi.
Can you repeat the thing?
C. In the Ramayana, this wife of Rama is abducted by the demon king Ravana. This deity is considered an avatar of Lakshmi.
Time.
1. The Ramayana details the story of Rama, an avatar of this Hindu deity. This god is often paired with Shiva and Rama in the Trimurti. 2. When Rama is exiled, Lakshmana, a person with this relationship to him, goes with him. In Greek mythology, Hector and Paris have this relationship.
Siblings.
Be more specific, please.
Brothers.
Correct. 3. In the Ramayana, this wife of Rama is abducted by the demon king Ravana. This deity is considered an avatar of Lakshmi.
Defer.
1.
And Vishnu.
Repeat your answer, please.
And Vishnu.
That's incorrect. It's just Vishnu.
What's the answer? Was it 3?
What was C?
What's the answer?
Excuse me. Sita. Toss up 5. The topic is literature. One work by this author sees Stephen Albert killed by a character whose ancestors, Tzu Pin, created the title Labyrinth. In addition to the Garden of Forking Chapel.
Pan.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The Garden of Forking Paths, this author wrote about purifiers searching for books in a location with infinite rooms. What Argentinian author wrote The Library of Babel?
Time.
Borges. Toss-up 6, the topic is history. A member of this ethnic group won the Battle of the Horns of Hattin while leading the Ayyubid dynasty, Saladin. What ethnic group is found in eastern Turkey, northern Iraq, eastern Syria, and western Iran? Chapel.
Persians?
Sorry, that's incorrect.
Can you repeat the question?
A member of this ethnic group,
Syrians.
that's incorrect. The answer is Kurds. Toss-up 7, computational math, 30 seconds. Rounded to the nearest whole number, find the molar mass of 1 mole of hexane, C6H14. Paca,
86.
correct. Bonus 5, the topic is literature. Answer the following about the poetry of T.S. Eliot. 1. A poetry collection by Eliot was adapted into this Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. Its title, felines, include Rum Tum Tugger, Bombalurina, Grisabella, and Old Deuteronomy. 2. This poem by Eliot is divided into 5 sections, including A Game of Chess and What the Thunder Said. The phrase, April is the cruelest month, begins this poem. 3. The claim that this is the way the world ends, not with a bang but a whimper, is repeated in this Eliot poem, whose title characters have headpieces filled with straw.
I'd say farmers and seasons, that's my guess. I'm not sure. You say we have answers.
We have answers.
Yes,
A, cats.
correct.
B, seasons.
It's incorrect. 2 is the wasteland, and 3 is the hollow men. Toss-up 8, the topic is mythology. This deity rebuffed the advances of Poseidon and Apollo. This deity was the last to be regurgitated and first to be swallowed by Kronos. Name this Greek chapel.
Hades.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Name this Greek goddess of the hearth.
A harp, that's Persephone.
Time.
Persephone.
Persephone.
That's incorrect.
No, it's-
The answer is Hestia. Toss-up 9.
Can we call a timeout, please?
Yes. Break.
Okay, oh no.
There's a picture of us doing.
No, it's just
And
been.
bid down at the lodge. You knew that answer. You knew it. You just answered too early. You knew it. I could see you knew it. It hurts having to like right in front.
No, it's because it's Guillermo del Toro is like the director
I
of
know.
all of his movies.
I knew where you were going. I could see it.
And then I heard like the labyrinth, and I was like this character, and I was like, oh, it's labyrinth.
Makes sense.
But no, thank you, the shout. Let the question finish. And then...
Drink water. Do you need water? Yeah, it's, I mean, it's still 9, so we
Yeah.
know it's right.
Top of 9?
Time's up.
When procedure of
Harper color.
Ready? Okay. Toss-up 9, the topic is history. Leonardo da Vinci's The Last Supper was commissioned by this ruler of this city, nicknamed Il Moro, Ludovico Sforza. What Italian city is the capital of Lombardy? Paca,
Milan.
correct.
I knew it was in Milan.
Okay. Bonus 6, current events. Answer the following about Michigan in the 2024 election. 1. Some of Kamala Harris's campaigning in Michigan included going on Charlemagne the God's podcast in this most populous city of Michigan. 2. Some members of this ethnic group, such as the mayor of Hamtramck, endorsed Trump due to opposition to Biden's Middle East policy. Many people of this ethnicity in Dearborn came from countries such as Lebanon. 3. This Democratic governor of Michigan endorsed Kamala Harris, who lost the state despite this governor winning the state by more than 10 points in 2022. This governor was the target of a kidnapping plot in 2020.
Just name any city in Michigan. Like what? Detroit.
Time.
We've answered the council parts, please.
1. Some of Kamala Harris's campaigning in Michigan included going on Charlemagne the God's podcast in the most populous city of Michigan.
Detroit.
Correct. 2. Some members of this ethnic group, such as the mayor of Hamtramck, endorsed Trump due to opposition to Biden's Middle East policy. Many people of this ethnicity in Dearborn came from countries such as Lebanon.
Arabic.
Correct. 3. This Democratic governor of Michigan endorsed Kamala Harris, who lost the state despite this governor winning the state by more than 10 points in 2022. This governor was the target of a kidnapping plot in 2020.
Governor Smith.
Gretchen Whitmer. Toss up 10, science. The dot product between two vectors is equal to their magnitude times this function of the angle between them. Name this function. Chapel. Correct. Bonus 7, the topic is mythology. Answer the following about the quest of the Argonauts. Okay. 1, the Argonauts were led by this hero who was favored by Hera. His father, a similarly named Aeson, was imprisoned by Peleus. 2, the Argonauts aimed to retrieve the shiny object which was made from the metallic wool of the sheep Chrysalis. 3, that shiny object was guarded by one of these creatures whose teeth became skeletal soldiers when planted in the ground. Ladin was another of these creatures that guarded the garden of Hesperides.
Can you repeat B, please?
B. The Argonauts aimed to retrieve the shiny object which was made from the metallic wool of the sheep Chrysalis.
Cobertor. É tipo um cobertor.
Blanket.
Blanket. Coloca blanket. Não é blanket, mas...
Can you repeat C, please?
Time.
Can you prompt us by price, please?
Yes.
Aragon or like
1, the Argonauts were led by this hero who was favored by Hera. His father, a similarly named Aeson, was imprisoned by Peleus.
Aragon.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The answers are Jason, Golden Fleece,
Golden
and
Fleece.
C is Dragon. Toss up 11. The topic is literature. This novel begins and ends with the same words. Barbaros came to us by sea. The green-haired character, Rosa the Beautiful, dies of poisoning in this novel in which Esteban marries Clara de Valle. The multi-generational Trueba family is depicted in what novel by Chilean author Isabel Allende?
Time.
The answer is The House of the Spirits. Toss up 12, history. This man's namesake, Faw, reduced censorship and included a 1959 visit to the United States. What world leader gave the secret chapel?
Nikita Khrushchev.
Correct.
Nossa,
É o que não pôde ir pra Disney.
Bonus 8, the topic is science. Answer the following about the mathematical applications of Brouwer's fixed point theorem. 1, A generalized form of Brouwer's fixed point theorem occurs in a space named after this Greek mathematician who wrote the elements. 2. A function with this property is used to map convex sets onto themselves in Brouwer's fixed point theorem. This property exists in functions which can be drawn without ever having to lift a pin.
Continues.
3. Brouwer's fixed point theorem may be applied unilaterally to agents in order to prove the existence of an equilibrium named after this mathematician in which an agent cannot make a change to make themselves better off.
Can you repeat A, please?
A. A generalized form of Brouwer's fixed point theorem occurs in a space named after this Greek
And then
mathematician
Cartesian.
who wrote the elements.
Time. Can you prompt us by price, please?
Yes. 1. A generalized form
Cartesian.
of Brouwer's fixed point theorem occurs in a space named after this Greek mathematician who wrote the elements.
Different.
2. A function with this property is used to map convex sets onto themselves in Brouwer's fixed point theorem. This property exists in functions which can be drawn without ever having to lift a pin.
Continuous.
Correct. 3. Brouwer's fixed point theorem may be applied unilaterally to agents in order to prove the existence of an equilibrium named after this mathematician in which an agent cannot make a change to make themselves better off.
Nash.
Correct. 1.
Cart.
Euclid. I'm sorry. Okay.
Esqueci.
Toss up 13. Science. What value, which is between 0 and 1 for an ellipse and greater than 1 for a hyperbola, gives the degree to which a conic section is different from a circle?
Can you repeat the question, please?
What value, which is between 0 and 1 for an ellipse and greater than 1 for a hyperbola, gives the degree to which a conic section is different from a circle?
Time.
The answer is eccentricity. Toss up 14. The topic is geography. A 1920 League of Nations decision granted this country the Swedish-speaking Åland Islands. What Nordic country primarily speaks a Uralic language gained independence? Chapel.
Finland.
That is correct.
Wow.
Bonus 9, the topic is religion. Answer the following about the book of Enoch. 1. The angel Ramiel is sometimes identified with this angel whose name means morning star.
No.
This Latin name is often used to refer to Satan.
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
2. The book of Enoch describes Nephilim as the children of fallen angels and men, but others say they are the descendants of Seth and this figure, whose sacrifice of fruit was spared in favor of a sacrifice of livestock. 3. The only complete collections of the Book of Enoch are in Ge'ez, which is the liturgical language of this country's Orthodox Tewahedo Church.
Can you repeat B, please?
B. The Book of Enoch describes Nephilim as the children of fallen angels and men, but others say they are the descendants of Seth and this figure, whose sacrifice of fruit was spared.
Can you prompt us by price?
Yes, 1.
Look around.
Okay.
Answer the following about the Book of Enoch. The angel Ramiel is sometimes identified with this angel whose name means morning star. This Latin name is often used to refer to Satan.
Lucifer.
Correct. 2. The Book of Enoch describes Nephilim as the children of fallen angels and men, but others say they are the descendants of Seth and this figure whose sacrifice of fruit was spared in favor of a sacrifice of livestock.
Different.
3. The only complete collections of the Book of Enoch are in Ge'ez, which is the liturgical language of this country's Orthodox Tewahedo Church.
Armenia.
That's incorrect, it's Ethiopia. And question 2 is Canaan. Toss up 15, the topic is science. Kramer's rule expresses the solution of a system of linear equations in terms of this quantity. What quantity is equal to 0 for non-invertible matrices and is equal to a D minus BC for a 2 by 2 matrix? Chapel,
Determinant.
correct?
Yeah.
The topic for bonus 10 is geography. Answer the following about the smells of US cities. 1, driving across Hohen Bridge into this state's city of Milwaukee is said to smell like fish and ash, likely arising from fertilizer production or wastewater treatment nearby. 2, from 2005 until 2009, New York City residents sporadically reported the sweet product's smell. This product is harvested by tapping and is largely produced in Quebec and Vermont.
Maple syrup.
3, Baytown, Texas is permeated by industrial smells from this company's second largest oil refinery in the United States. One of this company's supertankers spilled 10 million gallons of oil after striking a Bly reef in Prince William Sound.
Can you repeat C, please?
C, Baytown, Texas is permeated by industrial smells from this company's second largest oil refinery in the US. One of this company's supertankers spilled 10 million gallons of oil after striking a Bly reef.
10. Can you promise my first, please?
Yes. 1, driving across Horn Bridge into this state's city of Milwaukee is said to smell like fish and ash, likely arising from fertilizer production or wastewater treatment nearby.
Wisconsin.
Correct. 2, from 2005 until 2009, New York City residents sporadically reported the sweet product's smell. This product is harvested by tapping and is largely produced in Quebec and Vermont.
0.
Could you expand your answer? Correct. 3, Baytown, Texas is permeated by industrial smells from this company's second largest oil refinery in the US. One of this company's supertankers spilled 10 million gallons of oil after striking a Bly reef in Prince William Sound.
Standard Oil Company.
I'm sorry, that's wrong. ExxonMobil.
Ai, ExxonMobil. Eles têm um estágio muito grande.
Esse foi bom, essa.
Is there a way to turn, is it
Yes.
hot in here for you guys?
It's fine. It's because I know it gets really cold for this podcast side.
Really, it's really stuffy.
Alice, could you ask for that AC remote, please? Thank you.
Sorry.
No,
No.
I understand.
No worries. Yeah.
There's no in between.
The AC has been a problematic feature in this room.
Ever since
And it
this
made a
installation.
sound, and in one competition we were here, the AC would go like boom, boom, boom. It is problematic.
But aside from that, it's great.
Sorry,
Let's pause
guys.
until, do
Are
you
you guys
mind
nervous?
pausing until the AC is resolved? It'll be a
No, yeah.
distraction if we
I can
continue.
go either, yeah, sure.
Can you put a timer on a minute? If it's more than a minute, I don't wanna make them wait.
Foi gênio essa cena da company.
Eu tava no United Fruit Company na saída. O Watchtower, aqueles
Eu fiquei cara, eu tava que ela veio pra Texturization e daí
Ela também não tinha uma solução daqueles pisados with
Eu acho que em inglês Ra deveria ser com H. Acho. Ra.
É verdade, é porque em português é contigo, né?
É, Ra.
Thank you, Alex.
Mas em inglês é só, não existe um.
Eu acho que é assim, não é?
Depois a gente fala que obviamente a gente fala que acaba em coisa, mas é difícil.
All right. Obrigada. Okay. Alrighty. You ready? Okay. All right, we're on topic, toss-up 60. The topic is literature. Shasta realizes he is the long-lost twin of a prince from this country. Haka. That is correct. Narnia. All right. Bonus 11.
Wait, can we call his location of that?
It was less than 2 seconds.
But he did it first. Yeah, And then you
We'll
answer.
still have 2 seconds.
I didn't acknowledge hesitation. Thank you. Bonus 11, fine arts. Answer the following about iconic trumpet solos in jazz repertoire. 1. This New Orleans trumpeter nicknamed Satchmo played an iconic trumpet solo in West End Blues and sang What a Wonderful World. 2. This 1959 Miles Davis album features prominent trumpet solos throughout tracks such as So What and Freddie Freeloader. 3. Cab Calloway disapproved of this trumpeter's ambitious solos, such as in his standard A Night in Tunisia. This musician shouted the name of the title food throughout the bebop track, Salt Peanuts.
Can you repeat B?
This 1959 Miles Davis album features prominent trumpet solos throughout tracks such as So What?
Wait, it's me.
1. This New Orleans trumpeter nicknamed Satchmo played an iconic trumpet solo in West End Blues and sang What a Wonderful World.
Louis Armstrong.
Correct. 2. This 1959 Miles Davis album features prominent trumpet solos throughout tracks such as So What and Freddie Freeloader.
Jazz time.
That's incorrect. The answer is Kind of Blue. And 3 is Dizzy Gillespie. Toss-up 17, pop culture. This woman represented Australia in the World Championships 3 times and won the Oceania Breaking Championship in 2023. After receiving backlash from her performance at the Paris Olympics, what Australian breakdancer stepped down from the sport in November? Paka. That's correct. Bonus 12, current events. Answer some questions about the Jeju air crash of December 2024. 1. Jeju Air is based in this country where its flight 2216 crash landed. This country is the location of the Seoul Incheon Airport. 2. Flight 2216 was the 3rd generation of this family's aircraft designs, which include new generation and MAX varieties. 3. Investigators found the engine failure had most likely been caused by one of these events.
Can you repeat C, please?
C. Investigators found the engine failure had most likely been caused by one of these events.
For C, it's cold wind, and B, you guys don't take like airplane manufacturers at all, because the only one that was Boeing.
Time.
Or Boeing.
Wait, just make one second, please.
1. Jeju Air is based in this country where its flight 2216 crash landed. This country is the location of Seoul Incheon Airport.
South Korea.
Correct. 2. Flight 2216 was the 3rd generation of this family of aircraft designs, which includes new generation and MAX varieties.
Confirm.
3. Investigators found the engine failure had most likely been caused by one of these events.
Cold wind.
I said correct, the answer is bird strikes. And question 2 is Boeing 737. All right, toss up 18, computational math, 30 seconds. What is the probability of rolling a prime number on a fair 6-sided die? Paka,
4/6.
that's incorrect.
Time. 1/2.
Correct. Okay. Toss up 19, the top, oops, math.
-1 for us.
Yeah, we get -1. Just a bit.
Thank you, Pat. Okay. Toss up 19. The topic is mythology. In Homeric literature, this realm is described as wine dark, and Thetis' father is described as the old man of this realm. Paka,
The underworld.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Pontus is a primordial deity of what realm presided over by Poseidon? Pardon me?
Tartarus.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The answer is ocean or the sea.
Mas a gente falou Tartarus, a gente falou Tartarus.
Okay, toss up 20. The topic is computational math. You have 30 seconds. Lori and Carl start at the same place and run in a straight line at 12 and 6 miles per hour respectively. In miles, after 100 minutes, how far ahead of Carl is Lori?
Can you repeat the question?
Lori and Carl start at the same place and run in a straight line at 12 and 6 miles per hour respectively. In miles, after 100 minutes, how far ahead of Carl? Chapel? That's incorrect.
60.
60.
Hold on.
Time.
6.
The time for math questions is half of the regular math question. That was like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So our time is a little longer than that.
I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna use
Não, tá certo, tá certo.
12 and then.
Alright,
10.
that's correct.
Coach, so let me just explain.
Yeah.
Coach, are you okay with that? Because for math questions,
Yeah,
that.
it's
Tell
fine.
me, I don't know.
So for a regular question,
Yeah, it's
for a
30
toss-up,
seconds.
it's 10 seconds, so they get 5, because that's half for regular questions, right, for rebounds. For math questions, however.
Yeah.
It's half of,
The
a lot of time for
is-
math,
So
so
if
that
it's
would not have been
15.
just 5, exactly.
Okay, so it's half of the, I didn't know.
Whenever it's a math question, that takes.
Okay. Okay, but they got it on the rebound,
Yes.
so we don't have a bonus.
No, not until question 21.
Now you have a break.
Oh,
Thank you, that was question 20.
did we get a point? We did.
I'm so grateful to have experienced people in this room to make it go smoothly. There's a bit of a disadvantage to being new to this and
You guys got this, keep it up, okay?
Yeah, this is a great, this is a great class. You guys are doing well.
Todo mundo é. Gente, que nervoso.
The question about the Lucifer, you got that, and then last one, like, I knew you were gonna say Armenian, because I knew it was Ethiopia, but
Like, fair enough, thought Ethiopia as a Christian nation.
In your
Might be world religion.
are you guys experienced, like you competed in these before?
3 times.
Yeah, but
Is it typical to have such US centric questions?
No,
Sadly.
it's way more US centric. This year is like the
Like
least
asking these young people about elections, it seems
cruel.
Cool, yeah. The thing is, I think in the past it was more US history, like Civil War, colonial era. Now it's
Alrighty, thank you. We're ready. Toss up 21. Your topic is current events. Russia symbolically sued this company for 2 undecillion rubles for blocking content creators from Baka. That is correct.
I actually heard
Okay, bonus 13, computational math. 45 seconds. Answer some questions about remainders.
Alright.
What is the remainder when 955 is divided by 3? 2. What is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by x? 3.
5.
What is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by 2x plus 1?
Can you repeat the last part?
3. What is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by 2x plus 1.
Check shit out.
Yeah,
Time.
that's it.
Question 1, what is the remainder when 955 is divided by 3?
1.
Correct. 2, what is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by x?
5.
Correct. 3, what is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by 2x plus 1?
5.25.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. 4.75 or 19 over 4. All right, toss up 22, the topic is fine arts. A manifesto of this movement was written by Hugo Ball, while another artist from this movement created artworks consisting of objects like bicycle wheels called ready-mades. What absurdist art movement was Chapel?
Surrealism.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What absurdist art movement was Marcel Duchamp part of?
Can you repeat the question?
A manifesto of this movement was written by,
Impressionism.
the answer is, that's incorrect, I'm sorry, the answer is Dadaism. Toss up 23, the topic is science. Doing this operation to 1 divided by the quantity 1 plus x squared results in an arctan of x. Riemann sums estimate what operation, which can be done by Paka.
Integrals.
That's correct. Bonus 14, the topic is history. Answer the following about the American frontier. 1. This mountain range formed a barrier to westward expansion in early American history. A hiking trail in this mountain range stretches from Georgia to Maine. 2. Events like the death of Tecumseh during this war led to decreased Native American resistance to westward expansion. The White House was burned down during this war. 3. This man led the team that created the Wilderness Road through the Cumberland Gap. According to legend, this man was the first to survey and organize the settlement of Kentucky. C. This man led the team that created the Wilderness Road through the Cumberland Gap. According to legend, this man was the first to survey and organize the settlement of Kentucky.
A is East Coast.
We have an answer.
1. This mountain range formed a barrier to westward expansion in early American history. A hiking trail in this mountain range stretches from Georgia to Maine.
Appalachian Mountains.
Correct. 2. Events like the death of Tecumseh during this war led to decreased Native American resistance to westward expansion. The White House was burned down during this war.
Virginia War.
The answer is the War of 1812. And 3, the answer is Daniel Boone. Toss up 24, the topic is science. Doing this operation to 1 divided by the quantity 1 plus x squared. Oh, sorry. What? There were 2 in a row, science, I'm sorry. Toss up 24, science. Most meteors burn up in this atmospheric layer, which is the coldest in the atmosphere. What layer lies between the thermosphere and the stratosphere? Paka.
Lithosphere.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
We have an answer?
Yes,
Troposphere.
I'm sorry, it's mesosphere. Mesosphere. Okay. Toss up 25.
That's what.
Yes.
Vocês erraram de ser fã. Engenharia seria 5 pontos.
No, the best case is I met your brother this morning. I was in one of the rooms when he was playing yesterday. And I didn't really think anything about it. And I was looking on Instagram and I was watching and I really looked. I was his brother. So I saw him. Yeah. He's trying to get in the right headspace for the game.
Yeah, that's just.
What's his name?
His name is Gabriel.
Gabriel.
He was insane. I was watching him play and
Alrighty, thank you. Alright, toss up 25, computational math. 30 seconds. Daryl can paint a house in 10 hours by himself. But Daryl and Carol can paint a house in 2 hours together. And how many hours can Carol paint a house by herself?
time.
No answers? The answer is 2.5 hours. That was the last question.
Okay.
Well done.
is Catarina Nade. This is Lucas Ferreira. That is Felipe Maciel. That is Victor Moretti. And those are our coaches, Mr. Austin Emerson and Ms. Raquel Soto. We hope you can have fun and we wish the best of luck to the challenge.
Thank you. If you could test your buzzers one by one. Good, 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 good. Chapel captain, if you could please introduce your team.
Hello, I am Bia, Chapel Captain. This is Lara, this is Fernanda, this is Laura, that is Laís, this is Ms. Renata, this is our coach, Mr. Plain, and we also hope for a very fair and fun game.
Thank you, Chapel. Welcome to Nations. If you could test your buzzers one by one. Good. Good, very good. We will start with toss-up question number 1. The first topic is computational math. You have 30 seconds. If Irma is randomly drawing 2 cards from a standard 52 card deck without shuffling the cards back in, what are the odds that she draws 2 aces in a row? Chapel.
1/169.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Yeah, this is the equation. Yeah, that's it.
Time.
12 over 2,604.
The answer is 1 over 221.
Isn't that the same thing but simplified?
Is it? Is it, did it ask for the most simplified form?
What did you say? What did you say?
12 over 2,604, is that right?
2,604.
Yeah.
What did you say?
1.
1
So-
over
I'm gonna use my calculator.
Yeah, either by both.
What over what?
221.
Okay, give me your answer again.
12 over 2,604.
12 over 2,000.
1,604.
604.
No.
Okay.
It's incorrect. 12 over 2,640.
Should we check with
I did the math
Correct.
as well, but in the calculator. You just have to divide by 2.
What's the?
The answer is 1 over 221. All right. Toss-up question 2, social science. The Nusha script was used exclusively by women for a local dialect of this language, which is Romanized using the Pinyin system. Name this language spoken by ethnic groups like the Han and the Manchu. Pierre?
Mandarin?
That's correct. Bonus. The topic is science. Answer the following questions about harmonic motion. In harmonic motion, the term period refers to the amount of this quantity elapsed over one full swing.
Time.
2. Springs move in harmonic motion due to a linear restoring force opposing the direction of extension, which is described by this law. 3. Because they exhibit pure sinusoidal motion, ideal springs and pendulums are both examples of these objects.
Can you repeat the third question, please?
Because they exhibit pure sinusoidal motion, ideal springs and pendulums are both examples of these objects.
Wait.
Because they are perfect cycles.
Time.
Could you propose my parts, please?
1. In harmonic motion, the term period refers to the amount of this quantity elapsed over one full swing.
Time.
Correct. 2. Springs move in harmonic motion due to a linear restoring force opposing the direction of extension, which is described by this law.
The third.
3. Because they exhibit pure sinusoidal motion, ideal springs and pendulums are both examples of these objects.
The third.
2.
Whose law?
Correct.
Periodic objects.
3, simple harmonic oscillators. That's correct.
What is that?
Toss up 3. The topic is computational math. What is the area of a circle with a circumference of 20 pi units? Chapel.
100 pi units.
That is correct. Bonus 2, geography. Name these cities in Texas. 1, the annual festival South by Southwest is held in the city, the capital of Texas. 2, the third most populous city in Texas forms a metroplex with Fort Worth. 3, the body of Jesus is referenced in this alliteratively named Texas City, which is located west of Padre Island.
Can you repeat C, please?
The body of Jesus is referenced in this alliteratively named Texas City, which is located west of Padre Island.
Can you repeat B, please?
The third most populous city in Texas forms a metroplex with
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1, the annual festival South by Southwest is held in the city, the capital of Texas.
Houston.
That's incorrect. Austin, 2 is Dallas, and 3 is Corpus Christi.
It's Ulysses name that.
Toss up 4, current events. In September 2024, the crew of this company's Polaris Dawn conducted the first commercial spacewalk. Starlink, Chapel,
Tesla.
sorry, that's
SpaceX.
incorrect. Conducted the first commercial spacewalk. Starlink is a subsidiary of what company that made the Falcon 9 rocket and was founded by Elon Musk?
Yeah.
SpaceX.
Correct. Toss up 5, literature. This author described the origins of Prince Dakar in his novel, The Mysterious Island. In another novel by this author, Ned Land and Pierre Arnault survived the wreck of the Abraham Lincoln and are rescued by Captain Nemo. The submarine novelist appears in what author's 20,000 year?
Julius Verne. That's
Verne, that's its name.
icon.
I was gonna say.
Bonus 3, pop culture. Answer the following about collaborations between Kendrick Lamar and SZA.
Oh my god.
1, Kendrick and SZA worked together to produce All the Stars, a song from the soundtrack to
Black
this
Panther.
movie. Chadwick Boseman played Chala in this 2018 movie. 2, an earlier collaboration between the two artists is Doves in the Wind, which is from this 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore. This album shares its name with a key on a keyboard. 3, SZA appears on the fourth track of Untitled Unmastered, an album consisting of unused demos from the creation of this album. This jazz-influenced Kendrick Lamar album includes the song All Right.
To Pimp a Butterfly.
Okay, just say the second one, please.
An earlier collaboration between the two artists is Doves in the Wind, which is from this 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore. This album shares its name with a key on a
Would you prompt us by parts, please?
1, Kendrick and SZA worked together to produce All the Stars, a song from the soundtrack to this movie. Chadwick Boseman played Chala in this 2018 movie.
Black Panther.
Correct. 2, an earlier collaboration between the two artists is Doves in the Wind, which is from this 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore. This album shares its name with a key on a keyboard.
The third.
3, SZA appears on the fourth track of Untitled Unmastered, an album consisting of unused demos from the creation of this album. This jazz-influenced Kendrick Lamar album includes the song All Right.
To Pimp a Butterfly.
Correct. 2,
Control.
correct. Toss up 6, computational math, 30 seconds. A circuit has a current of 3 amps and a total resistance of 4 ohms. What is the power of the circuit in watts? Chapel?
48 points.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Okay, 12 watts.
That's incorrect. The answer is 36 watts. Toss up 7, history. Name this emperor who defeated Vitellius at the Second Battle of Bedricum to end the year of the 4 emperors. This father of Titus later ordered the beginning of work on the Colosseum as the founder of the Flavian dynasty.
Time.
The answer is Vespasian.
I can guess.
Toss up 8, science. A property with this name says that if A equals B, then B equals A. What property is held by shapes which look the same when they are rotated or reflected?
Time.
Yes.
It does. Since the response was after time, the answer is symmetry. Toss up 9, the topic is history. This city's patron god was Melqart and was famous for its murex snails used to create a valuable purple dye. Name this Phoenician city where colonists came from to found Carthage. Chapel.
Troy.
Tyre.
So.
That's incorrect, so it's incorrect, it's not a variant, okay. Thank you, sorry.
Yeah, it had to return to us.
What did you guys
Can
do?
you get
No,
I just messed up.
I
messed up, I didn't.
Yes.
No, but technically, did you have any chance of getting?
No, but
That's not the point.
They have the
That would be
right
fair.
for a new toss.
Because then people could just buy.
Yes,
So I take one from the extras?
yes, yes,
Sorry.
So it's only one.
That's
But you only have one point
Okay.
for it.
yes,
And
okay,
we
why
have-
did
we
they
can
make this
still-
You guys
5
have 5
seconds?
seconds.
Yes, 5
Yes.
seconds.
So I've gotta find one at the same time.
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Topic is history. The losing side of this battle lost 4 aircraft carriers while the winning side only lost the USS Yorktown under Admiral Chester Nimitz. Name this battle that was the turning point of World War II's Pacific theater.
Time.
Midway?
That is correct.
Oh, nice.
Good guys.
That's what we did.
Toss up 10, science. Bathymetry measures this quantity in the ocean by ranging the multi-beam echo sounders. Oceanographers use sonar to measure what quantity, which is maximized in the ocean at the Mariana Trench. EAR?
Pressure.
That's incorrect.
Time.
Correct. Toss up 11, literature. The death of an actor playing King Lear serves as an early warning of one of these events in Emily St. John Mandel's novel, Station 11. People like Griselda fleeing from what type of event tell stories in Giovanni Boccaccio's Decameron.
Can you repeat the question?
The death of an actor playing King Lear serves as an early warning of one of these events in Emily St. John Mandel's novel, Station 11.
Time.
It was right on time.
Yeah,
Epidemic.
that is correct.
I literally watched the first episode and then like last week. And it's horrible.
Bonus board, computational math, 45 seconds. Answer the following about a geometric sequence. Consider a geometric sequence with the first three terms, 256, 64, and 16. What is the next term? What is 2? What is the ninth term of the sequence? 3. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
Would you repeat 3, please?
3. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
Time.
Purpose parts, please.
1. Consider a geometric sequence with the first three terms 256, 64, and 16. What is the next term?
4.
Correct. What is the ninth term of the sequence?
1 over 256.
Correct. 3. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence? That's incorrect. 341 and a third.
Good job, guys.
Alright, toss up 12, pop culture. This team lost by 1 point to the Rockets in the quarterfinals of the 2024 NBA Cup. This team traded DeAnthony Melton to the Nets in exchange for Dennis Schroeder. What team in the Pacific Division includes the players Draymond Green and Stephen Curry? Chapel.
The Golden State Warriors.
Correct.
Best kids.
Bonus 5, fine arts. Answer the following about photography. 1. Identify the home country of Henry Cartier-Bresson, where he took the photo behind the Gare Saint-Lazare. 2. This American photographer collaborated with Mary Austin on the book Taos Pueblo. He also photographed monolith, the face of a half dome in Yosemite National Park. 3. Men wait outside the soup kitchen in this photographer's White Angel breadline. Another of her photographs depicts the pea picker, Florence Owen Thompson.
Repeat.
B. This American photographer collaborated with Mary Austin on the book Taos Pueblo. He also photographed monolith, the face of half dome in Yosemite National Park.
Repeat C, please.
Men wait outside of a soup kitchen.
Can you prompt this my birthday?
1. Identify the home country of Henry Cartier-Bresson, where he took the photo behind the Gare Saint-Lazare.
France.
Yes. This American photographer collaborated with Mary Austin on the book Taos Pueblo. He also photographed monolith, the face of half dome in Yosemite National Park.
Different.
3. Men wait outside the soup kitchen in this photographer's White Angel breadline. Another of her photographs depicts the pea picker, Florence Owen Thompson.
And.
That's incorrect. Number 2 is Ansel Adams. 3 is Dorothea Lane.
I knew all of them.
Toss up 13, mythology. Note to players, 2 answers are required. These 2 deities sent a sea monster and a plague on one city after being sent there for rebelling against Zeus. What 2 deities were cheated out of the reward by King Laomedon after building the walls of Troy?
Time.
No answer? Apollo and Poseidon. Toss up 14, history. This man who came to power after the resignation of Baudai was the namesake of trails used by guerrilla troops during the Tet Offensive. Saigon was renamed after what president of North Vietnam? Chapel.
Ho Chi Minh.
Correct. Bonus 6, history. Answer the following about the explorer Christopher Columbus. 1. Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them. 2. Columbus was from this Ligurian city-state, a longtime rival of Venice, located on the northwest coast of Italy. 3. Columbus's arrival began the depopulation of these indigenous people of the Caribbean, whose population Bartolomé de las Casas claimed was reduced from 3 million to 60,000 due to Spanish enslavement and diseases.
Can you repeat C, please?
C.
Yes.
Columbus's arrival began the depopulation of these indigenous people of the Caribbean, whose population Bartolomé de las Casas claimed was reduced from 3 million to 60,000 due to Spanish enslavement.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them.
Different.
2. Columbus was from this Ligurian city-state, a longtime rival of Venice, located on the northwest coast of Italy.
General.
Correct. 3. Columbus's arrival began the depopulation of these indigenous people of the Caribbean, whose population Bartolomé de las Casas claimed was reduced from 3 million to 60,000 due to Spanish enslavement and diseases.
Different.
1.
And Isabel and Inky.
That's incorrect. Ferdinand and Isabella. And 3 is the Taino people.
Oh, I would not have.
The what?
Taino people. T-A-I-N-O. Taino. All right. Toss up 15. Fine arts. In I'm Not That Girl, the protagonist of this musical, Pierre.
Wicked.
Correct. Bonus 7, religion. Answer the following about Lebanese religion. 1. This site in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast. 2. Many Lebanese religions are examples of this term, which is used to denote different religious traditions combined into one. Examples of religions denoted by this term include Voodoo and Santeria.
Syncretism.
3. Al-Hakim wrote the Epistles of Wisdom as part of this Lebanese Islamic offshoot religion, which is symbolized by a 5-pointed, 5-colored star.
Could you repeat the first question, please?
1. The site in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast.
Could you repeat the third question, please?
Al-Hakim wrote the Epistles.
Focus by parts, please.
1. This site in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast. Pardon me? No. No, kinda. Number 2 is syncretic, and 3 is Druze. All right, toss up 16. The topic is science. The smallest type of this animal is named for a Thai zoologist and its pig-like snout. These animals, which comprise the order Chiroptera, include a vampire type, Pierre.
Bat.
Correct. All right, bonus 8, mythology. Answer the following about immortality in mythology. 1. In Norse mythology, the gods maintain their immortality by eating apples made of this substance. The curse of Midas turns objects into this material. 2. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege of Perilous. 3. In Chinese mythology, a group featuring this number of immortals are revered. This is 1 less than the number of worlds in Norse mythology.
Repeat the second question.
The second, in Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege.
Could you prompt us by cards, please?
1. In Norse mythology, the gods maintain their immortality by eating apples made of this substance. The curse of Midas turns objects into this material. Correct. And 2. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege perilous.
The third.
3. In Chinese mythology, a group featuring this number of immortals are revered. This is one less than the number of worlds in Norse mythology.
8.
Correct. 2.
Galahad.
Correct.
Can you call it time out?
Time out. Yes, you have a 1-minute break.
Eu não sabia sobre Chinese
Because there's no final, but that's the son of Tino.
I know all the nice words.
I read her,
One of them has the.
Oh, yeah.
I knew they were gonna get it right. I knew they were gonna.
Where's the camera?
Yeah. So keep them on this.
Exactly.
Oh,
Sorry. It was like the whole game.
But there's,
Sorry.
Not to do this.
I'm sorry.
in interest of fairness, because there is some concern with the magnitude of the lens and how close he was to me, I mean, it's a digital camera, right?
But he was not taking pictures of you, it was
I
just
don't know.
like this.
Can you,
Yeah.
can you,
Yes.
just for,
No, I
can you
fine.
let me look at pictures
Yes,
just to
to
make
make
sure,
sure.
just to make sure that there's nothing on my desk in your pictures?
What was the concern?
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
that's
you
it.
can put it back, just put it back.
I thought it was his face, so.
I am.
I think you need to stay down just to be
Yeah,
safe.
yeah.
Let's just do
I
that.
understand your intention, I'm just making sure. I'm not, my area, me, my desk does not appear any, keep going.
And then this is already what he's doing.
There we go.
And if you wanna go forward, this is like rest tomorrow.
Do you wanna see?
Actually, no, and I'm not contesting the point, I was just
I'm
curious
just
about the
making sure.
wording of one question.
Okay.
We're not gonna take any pictures anymore.
It was the one about Lebanon, part of the toss-up. The answer was syncretic, but the wording was a little bit misleading, I thought. I'm not contesting.
No, it's in a bonus.
The
Many
bonus.
Lebanese religions are examples of this term, which is used to denote different religious traditions combined into one. Examples of religions denoted by this term include Hindu and Sanskrit.
Yeah, that makes sense, it's just the way that they categorize it. That's the Baha'i faith, but that doesn't exist in Lebanon. No, it's
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, it's a poorly worded question.
There's
A lot of them are.
like all of them points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready? Ready? Okay, we are on toss-up 17, and the topic is geography. This body of water was home to a biological weapons test site at Brazandinaya Island. Diversion of what lake's tributaries to irrigate cotton along the Amu Darya resulted in its rapid decline.
Time.
No answers? The Aral Sea. Toss-up 18, literature. The protagonist of this novel is locked in the Red Room, and at the end of this novel, her husband regains his vision. Name this novel about an orphan who befriends Helen Burns and marries Mr. Rochester by Charlotte Bronte. Pierre?
Jane Eyre.
Correct.
I read this last year.
Current events. This is bonus 9. Answer the following about politicians from Montana. 1. The winner of Montana's 2024 senatorial election, Tim Sheehy, called these people drunk at 8 a.m. These people may live in the Blackfeet or Crow reservations. 2. A member of Montana's House, Zoe Zephyr, had this procedure done to her after speaking out against a law banning transgender care for minors. This procedure was also done to Rashida Tlaib in the US House.
Exchange maybe, cause like. No, first time harmonization probably. Or like a big belt.
3, this politician ran an ad called Generations while running against a rhinestone cowboy. This incumbent Democratic senator proceeded to lose his re-election bid to Tim Sheehy.
Is it bad to guess? Yeah, just say something. Like,
Yeah.
You have 2 of them.
Can you repeat the third question, please?
Time.
Could you focus my parts, please?
1, the winner of Montana's 2024 senatorial election, Tim Sheehy, called these people drunk at 8 a.m. These people may live in the Blackfeet or Crow reservations.
Indigenous people.
Yes. 2, a member of Montana's House, Zooey Zephyr, had this procedure done to her after speaking out against a law banning transgender care for minors. This procedure was also done to Rashida Tlaib in the US House.
Fair.
3, this politician ran an ad called Generations while running against a rhinestone cowboy. This incumbent Democratic senator proceeded to lose his re-election bid to Tim Sheehy.
Zephyr.
2,
Facial harmonization.
that's incorrect. The answer is censure. Censure. And 3, the answer John Tester.
Is censure like the thing that you like just natural waste?
Censure is it's like a
I don't think it's
formal
flash.
warning,
Oh.
right?
Okay.
It's like someone's that breaks some policy, you might get sick.
Similar.
But just FYI, I will report this question to the administration because there were elements in it that I think are somewhat inappropriate and misleading.
Okay.
Toss-up 19, computational math. 30 seconds. A circuit has a voltage of 20 volts and a current of 10 amps. What is the resistance in ohms of the circuit, assuming Ohm's law holds? Chapo.
2.
That's correct. Bonus 10, the topic is literature. Answer the following about Robert Jordan, a character from a 1940 novel. 1, the character Robert Jordan was created by this author who also wrote A Farewell to Arms. 2, Robert Jordan is the protagonist of this novel, which centers on his fighting in the Spanish Civil War. 3, in the novel, both Robert Jordan and Anselmo are wounded after blowing up one of these structures, which Pablo attempts to save by throwing away the detonators.
Wait, can you read B, please?
B, Robert Jordan is the protagonist of this novel, which centers on his fighting in the Spanish Civil War.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1, the character Robert Jordan was created by this author who also wrote A Farewell to Arms. 2, Robert Jordan is the protagonist of this novel, which centers on his fighting in the Spanish Civil War. In the novel, both Robert Jordan and Anselmo are wounded after blowing up one of these structures, which Pablo attempts to save by throwing away the detonators. Correct. 1. Incorrect. Ernest Hemingway. And 2, for whom the bell tolls.
Spanish Civil War, sing up song.
Toss up 20, history. During this war, the Battle of Cerro Gordo resulted in the death of Francisco Solano Lopez, the leader of the country. Chapo.
Paraguay War.
Sorry, that's incorrect. A country which lost over half of its male population. What war pitted Paraguay against a namesake three-state coalition?
Yes.
Time.
That's correct.
It's not Paraguayan war.
Mas em português é Guerra do Paraguai.
No,
A Guerra foi
I-
falada por Paraguai.
It's not the Paraguay War, it's the War of the
No.
Triple Alliance.
Like, I know this is.
But the question is
but-
specific. What war pitted Paraguay against a namesake three-state coalition?
Usually-
So three-state coalition, that's a clue in the question.
Usually if, before the clue, if you can say this, they don't consider, like they consider the synonym that didn't account for this.
But they would
you don't
write
call
that
it
in the
Par-
packet
Like
though.
you say it's the Paraguayan War because so many Paraguayan people died, but it's the same thing of like calling a nickname for a war. It's not
Then you
really-
just call it the Triple Alliance War, the War of Paraguay. It's you when you reference the Triple Alliance
When
War,
we
you
learn in the
understand
textbooks in
the
school,
Chapel.
we do call it.
I wanna go with the answer here. And I'll make a note of that you question it, because your position is that it should be called the Paraguay War.
Are
Can
you
you
guys
call it
saying
expert?
in Brazilian textbooks it's referred to as
Yeah, we
Paraguay?
learn it as
Paraguay.
Really?
And
Can we,
In Portuguese.
call an
Yeah,
expert who
Paraguay.
can the question?
The thing is,
I've never seen it referred to as the Paraguayan War, but.
just because like, that's the thing, like, we also answered some questions with like the
Yeah, with the
Portuguese,
Portuguese
and we
title.
got it wrong,
Yeah.
like, that's
Like,
just,
we,
It changes by moderator.
Hold on,
I think this is
Can
fair.
you- Carol, can you give me Mr. George?
I just, can I just
He's
He's
also
our
a history
Asian-
teacher.
No, I don't know any, I don't know
Yeah,
any.
wait
of
till
it.
you're done.
wanna get
No,
involved
I
in that.
can't debate this
Mr.
Brazilian history on this one. I'm saying out that one.
Ask the main office.
when I refer to the Great War,
But that is
it's in the
Portuguese.
World War One.
It says the three.
well, then that would be
It's like,
me
oh,
accepting the
Great War,
answers.
You understand that's referencing World War One, because they're both names of the same war. I understand that because it's referencing, oh, the Triple Alliance War, and I know that in English it's referred to as the Triple Alliance War. And, but again, it differs by game. And remember, there
Like
was
you can make a
question-
lot of like you can say a lot of wrong things because they're asking the end of the question something.
But that's the thing, but in the end of the question, it specifies the type, the variation of the word that it wants, but they need.
But it has to be
No, but it's
stated there, it has to be stated there,
Yeah,
and
it is
accept
stated.
this and this. If it doesn't have there the acceptance, she should not accept.
Like last
Only if they have
So,
the
okay.
two
This is also
answers,
written
three
from an
answers.
American perspective, so they don't know about
So what's
Right.
being
So-
contested is perhaps isn't it a BSS teacher?
yeah, that, they're calling
You
it.
need to have a representative.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but still, what it has there, they have many options.
Exactly.
And then she could choose and then say, no, I agree with you, you could say this or this or this. Many questions are written that way.
Right.
And then the moderator could accept if it had written there. But there was a clue there saying that it should be triplet.
There's a parameter that we're setting.
It was correct.
So
If
we
you
should
have
do
said
this,
yes.
get the question, get an expert, and continue, move on, and then if the person says something, then we should come
You
to
change
an
the points
agreement.
later.
But this, but more
Britannica-
depends on a bonus.
Britannica
Nobody's
does
alright,
exist
here we go.
as,
We don't get
also known as the Paraguayan War.
Elevator.
And in English,
Right.
it's referenced to as the Paraguayan War.
Yeah, also called Paraguayan War.
Yeah, then yeah.
Do we throw the question out or do we?
No, I don't wanna detract from their point base.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure. Let's wait one more minute, and if he's not here, we'll carry on and do what was suggested.
I'm willing to accept that.
Are we all in agreement to accept?
Yeah, I'm willing to accept.
We're willing to accept?
But I mean, I don't know if you can just follow.
No, you just give them the points and
Give them the
Yeah.
points and we'll carry on and we'll
Yeah.
make a note to this for later.
So we have a bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you have a bonus.
Wait, can we,
yeah,
This is question 20, so during the break, I'll try to let the office know that they need to help here. So you have the bonus.
Yeah, can we just wait for the?
Yeah. Mr. George. Quick thing, since
Pardon, we have.
yes, okay. Because we've resolved it, but we would still like your expert opinion as social studies, BBS, completely bilingual instructors. The question was related to what war pitted Paraguay against a namesake three-state coalition?
No, I said.
And the response of the students was the Paraguay War.
And then,
And the answer on the paper, it says War of Triple Alliance.
Yes,
And
that's
the
the naming.
students are saying that it's really the same thing as they have taught.
It is the same.
So in the education, like let's say, the national curriculum,
it might be referred to as the Paraguay War, meaning the Triple Alliance. So both answers should be acceptable. And because this was written by an American that didn't know, they only put one answer.
It's a
Got
translation
it,
thing.
got it,
Exactly.
got it. Thank you for coming to our aid.
Thank you.
Yay. All right, thank you for contesting. I think they already did it.
Yeah, they did.
They did it, okay, thank you, Carol. Good hustle. Okay, bonus. We're at fine arts, bonus 11. Answer the following about Frederick Chopin. A dog chasing its own tail inspired Chopin to write a minute piece for this type of ballroom dance. Johannes Strauss was called the king of music for this type of dance. 2. Chopin composed a revolutionary piece in the genre whose name comes from the French for study. 3. Repeated A flats evoke the sound of these things falling in a prelude by Chopin named after them.
Can you repeat C, please?
C. Repeated A flats evoke the sound of these things falling in a prelude by Chopin named after them.
Time.
Can you practice like words, please?
1. A dog chasing its own tail inspired Chopin to write a minute piece for this type of ballroom dance. Johann Strauss was called the king of music for this type of dance. Correct. 2. Chopin composed a revolutionary piece in the genre whose name comes from the French for study. 3. Repeated A flats evoke the sound of these things falling in a prelude by Chopin named after them. It's incorrect. Raindrops. And number 2 is etudes. Okay, so you have your break now. We're just gonna question 20.
It's okay.
It's close.
It's okay.
I'm writing down
No, not.
I'm writing it down.
It's okay, we're having fun.
It's not really
We're
big.
learning.
That bonus,
Usually.
that bonus was something.
They had already asked the question with that answer.
So we have to question the bonus. The other thing is
And they're really good at
giving the
story.
2 options, right? Just stating just.
Yeah.
They really have to write better questions.
Yeah, the writers need to step it up.
Well, somewhere, like, some of these questions have the words pinpoint behind
Yes,
it.
because they're
Yes.
getting from
They're
other
probably
sources.
recycled or aged.
Yes. The other
Is there
guy
not
was
consistent?
from Avery, the company was called Avery, they had been doing it for 30 years, he's a legend in the US,
Yeah.
but he retired.
Oh, there was another question we had it yesterday, I don't know if you read into it. You must have. There were
I wonder if they
2
would
questions
agree.
that were related
So,
to
state
through and the.
Yeah,
I remember.
Like there was one.
Yeah, Anna
There was one related to the. There were 2 dot
And then there was
writers.
like orange robe.
Time.
We need to write them down and then talk to the company.
All good?
Alrighty. Toss up 21. The topic is science. In what final phase of cellular respiration is oxygen reduced along the electron transport chain to produce 30 to 32 molecules of ATP? Chapel, sorry, that's incorrect.
Time.
So what I did? Okay, oxygen.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oxidative phosphorylation.
Oh,
Well, that's like the hardest one to say.
Okay, toss up 22, the topic is history. The founder of this dynasty was rivaled by Zhang Yu and was named Liu Bang. The Three Kingdoms period started after the collapse of what dynasty that shares its name with China's most prominent ethnic group? Yeah. Correct. Bonus 12, the topic is geography. Answer the following about a certain mountain range. 1.
Name the largest mountain range in North America stretching from New Mexico to British Columbia. This mountain range contains North America's continental divide. Number 2, this mile-high city is located on the eastern edge of those mountains and is the capital of Colorado.
Colorado,
3,
Denver.
Colorado also contains this mountain, the highest summit of those mountains. It is the second highest mountain in the contiguous United States after Mount Whitney.
Mount Marshmallow?
Rushmore is in.
I don't know.
K2 is Himalayas, right?
Yes.
Time.
Focus my cards, please.
1, name the largest mountain range in North America stretching from New Mexico to British Columbia. This mountain range contains North America's continental divide.
Rocky.
Yes. 2, this mile-high city is located on the eastern edge of those mountains and is the capital of Colorado.
Fair.
3, Colorado also contains this mountain, the highest summit of those mountains. It is the second highest mountain in the contiguous United States after Mount Whitney.
Denver.
2,
Denver.
correct. 3,
Mount Helen.
Mount Elbert, I'm sorry.
I didn't know that.
He didn't know.
I don't know that. I've never been to Colorado.
Toss up 23. Science is the topic. Coloring the odd numbers on Pascal's triangle generates one of these things called the Sierpinski triangle. The Mandelbrot set is an example of what self-similar mathematical objects that repeat infinitely as one zooms in. ER.
Fractals?
That is correct. Bonus 13, computational math, 30 seconds. Answer the following about angles.
Okay.
1, if a triangle has 2 angles of 30 degrees and 70 degrees, what is the third angle? 2, if the acute angle formed by 2 intersecting lines is 48 degrees, what is the opposite angle?
180.
To 1 decimal place, rounding if necessary, what is each internal angle in a rectangular heptagon?
Heptagon 7.
In a regular heptagon. So read number 3. I'll read number 3 again. To 1 decimal place, rounding if necessary, what is each internal angle in a regular heptagon?
Wait, 800 times 5 is
It's
900.
900 divided by 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right, that's right. Focus my cards, please.
1, if a triangle has 2 angles of 30 degrees and 70 degrees, what is the third angle?
80 degrees.
Correct. 2, if the acute angle formed by 2 intersecting lines is 48 degrees, what is its opposite angle?
The third.
3, to 1 decimal place, rounding if necessary, what is each internal angle in a regular heptagon?
228.5.
That's incorrect.
192.
2 is 48 degrees and 3 is 183.4 degrees.
It's okay.
Alright. Toss up 24, the topic is science. Name for a British mathematician and German physician, what equation is used to predict allele frequencies in a population, assuming that they stay constant from generation? EAR?
Are you one word question?
That is correct. Bonus 14, social science. Answer these questions about taxes. A type of this tax structure increases the tax rate as one's income increases. It is contrasted with regressive and flat tax systems.
Progressive?
2, taxes are used to decrease a negative form of this phenomenon, which is in indirect cost affecting a third party in a market exchange. 3, this curve displays a bell shape between the tax rate imposed and the amount of tax revenue the government will receive. This curve is named after an economist who worked for the Reagan administration.
Eu acho que a A é progressive.
Could you repeat the second question?
2, taxes are used to decrease
You broke this like parts, please.
1. A type of this tax structure increases the tax rate as one's income increases. It is contrasted with regressive and flat tax systems.
Progressive.
Correct. 2, taxes are used to decrease a negative form of this phenomenon, which is an indirect cost affecting a third party in a market exchange.
First.
3, this curve displays a bell shape between the tax rate imposed and the amount of tax revenue the government will receive. This curve is named after an economist who worked for the Reagan administration.
Graham bell curve.
It's a Laffer curve. And question 2 is externalities.
Oh, third party, yeah. It's Michael.
Toss-up 25, current events. This organization overthrew Ashraf Ghani's government in 2021 and reinstated a flag with a shahada on a white background. Chapel.
ISIS?
That's incorrect. What organization banned the education of women, past primary school, and controls Afghanistan?
We had answers.
That's correct. Taliban. Alright, bonus. The bonus is.
It's only 1 point. What's the third question? It's only 1 point.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Bonus 15, science. Answer the following about rainforests. 1, this large rainforest covers about 40% of Brazil's area. 2, rainforests are hotspots for this quantity, a measure of how many species live in an area. 3, this tallest level of the rainforest lies above the canopy. Plants that require large amounts of sunlight live among the crowns of trees in this level. This tallest level of the rainforest lies above the canopy. Plants that require large amounts of sunlight live among the crowns of trees in this level.
Leafage, foliage, acho que
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
1, this large rainforest covers about 40% of Brazil's area.
Amazon.
Correct. 2, rainforests are hotspots for this quantity, a measure of how many species live in an area.
Biodiversity.
Correct. 3, this tallest level of the rainforest lies above the canopy. Plants that require large amounts of sunlight live among the crowns of trees in this level.
Foliage.
Emergent.
we did not.
Thank you. It's been a great round.
Good game. You were the most distracting.
Thank you. That's so stressful. Game.
No, I just said
Great job, man.
Game.
Great job fighting for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was solid.
Yeah. Great standing up for it. Yeah. Hey. Huge break and then.
Victor.
I like the title better. Oh yeah, where's the
Let's start with this team. Can you please introduce Captain and your team?
Hi, I'm Charlotte from ERJ. This is Theon. Here we have Yasmin, and this is Felipe. In the back we have Nicholas, Santiago, Mr. Corson, and Mr. Thorson, and Mr. Andres.
Okay, so
And
Captain.
we wish the best of luck to Ayas.
Hello, this is Lucas, I am Francisco, this is Gabriel, that is Emmanuel, that is Isaac, this is Miss Bencia, and that is Henrique.
Okay,
Good luck to you.
now let's check the buzzers, please.
A quick question, did Gianna talk to you about the possibility of some corrections or pronunciation or?
What do you mean?
She said that if, in case there was some discrepancy about pronunciation, we may, that the coaches
Okay.
might
Just help you out.
suggest,
It's fine.
suggest a
It probably
pronunciation.
won't happen.
It's fine.
Not
Probably won't even
to
Okay,
challenge, just to
Okay.
clarify.
if you need to.
Yeah, cool, I'll just
Okay.
raise my hand like
Okay. So can we please check the buzzers? Okay, so let's start.
I have a question. Does this buzzer, do you click here or here?
On the back, so it's one closer to you.
Okay.
So there's a sensor on the bottom, so you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, can you?
This buzzer's gonna be a problem.
Toss up number 1. Category is general knowledge. Enthusiasts of products created by these people might use sites like Topster and one abbreviated RYM. Nerdware frequently interviews these people, who are reviewed by publications such as Pitchfork. People of what profession might be supported by fans buying vinyl?
Can you repeat the question?
Enthusiasts of products created by these people might use sites like. So the correct answer was musicians. Toss up number 2, category is literature. In a novel by this author, Shadow Moon meets Mr. Wednesday, their reincarnation. EIRJ.
American Gods. By Neil Gaiman.
Your answer is unfortunately incorrect.
Can you continue the question?
So, the reincarnation of the Norse deity Odin. A character created by this author goes to the other world, where her parents have eyes made of buttons. What British author wrote American Gods and Coraline? So the correct answer was Neil Gaiman.
I didn't hear what you said.
So toss up number 3. Category is fine arts. This man worked with Tom Kidd and Amanda Green on Bring It On, the musical. The Chili Domingue Hurricane character of Carla appears in The Heights, a musical by what composer of Hamilton? So EARJ, you're correct. So first bonus question, category will be history. Answer the following about US history between 1797 and 1801. This man was the second president of the US. He served as vice president during George Washington's presidency. Second, the 1799 Fries Rebellion happened in the state where the earlier Whiskey Rebellion happened. Benjamin Franklin spent much of his life in this state. Third, the US fought an undeclared naval war with this country called the Quasi-War following the XYZ affair. The US fought an undeclared naval war with this country called the Quasi-War following by the XYZ affair.
Time. Okay, we have answers, can you come?
So answer the following about US history between 1797 and 1801. This man was the second president of the US. He served as a vice president during George Washington's presidency. You're right. The 1799 Fries Rebellion happened in the state where the earlier Whiskey Rebellion happened. Benjamin Franklin spent much of his life in this state. You're correct. The US fought a non-declared naval war with this country called the Quasi-War following the XYZ affair. You're right. Moving on, toss-up 4, category is history. Charlemagne was appointed Holy Roman Emperor in 800 by the third Pope with this name. The 10th Pope with this name granted indulgence to donors, helping spark the Protestant Reformation. What papal name means lion in Latin? EARJ? Can you be more specific? You're correct. Bonus question, category is literature. Answer the following about Jane Austen novels. In this novel, the protagonist is described as tolerable but not handsome enough to tempt me. In this novel, the Bennet sister attempt to find husbands. 2. Elizabeth Bennet marries this man of Pemberley Estate only after his second proposal. 3rd, this other Jane Austen novel, which is titled For an Estate, was published mostly as a parody of the Gothic genre. This other Jane Austen novel, which is titled For an Estate, was published mostly as a parody of the Gothic genre.
We have answers. Can you prompt us by part, please?
Answer the following about Jane Austen novels. In this novel, the protagonist is described as tolerable but not handsome enough to tempt me. In this novel, the Bennet sister attempts to find husbands.
Pride and Prejudice.
That's it. Elizabeth Bennet marries this man of Pemberley Estate only after his second proposal. That's it. 3rd, this other Jane Austen novel, which is titled For an Estate, was published mostly as a parody of the Gothic genre. That's incorrect. The correct answer was Northanger Abbey. Toss-up 5, category is science. What class of plants hormones, whose members are unique for being transported polarly, induces fruit formation and apical dominance? What class of plants hormones, whose members are unique for being transported polarly, induces fruit formation and apical dominance? So, Isk,
Pollen.
your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was auxins. Oh, I'm sorry?
You don't need to take a negative point because they spoke
was
after.
After time.
Just leave it at
I'll read an extra.
No.
No, it was after time.
It was after time, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's ignored.
Okay,
Negative.
so
Next question.
we can keep going. Next question, toss-up 6. Category is history. Reliefs carved at Medinet Abu depict these invaders from the northern countries fighting against Ramses III. What general term describes several groups that migrated through the eastern Mediterranean during the Bronze Age collapse? EARJ. Your answer is incorrect.
Can you repeat the question?
Reliefs carved at Medinet Abu depict these invaders from the northern countries fighting against Ramses III.
Time.
Philistines.
Can you be more specific?
Yes.
Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was sea people.
That was an answer. Yesterday.
So toss-up 7, category is science. 2 laws named for Michael Faraday govern this process. What process splits water into hydrogen and oxygen using an electric current? Isk,
Electrolyzer.
your answer is correct. Bonus 3, category is geography. Answer the following about regional American sandwiches. The beef on whack, a roast beef sandwich prepared with horseradish and a carve roll, is primarily served in the city. A spicy type of chicken wing is named for the city in western New York. 2. Provo cheese is used to prepare the Gerber sandwich, a specialty of the state whose cities include Jefferson City and St. Louis. 3rd, Italian deli meats are prepared with Swiss cheese and olive salad and the muffletta, which was invented by a Sicilian immigrant to the city. Beignets are commonly served in the southern city. The answers were Buffalo for the first, Missouri for the second, and New Orleans for the third. Moving on, toss-up 8, category is mythology. This blind prophet answers questions from Odysseus and the underworld. What prophet had earlier been turned into a woman after hitting 2 mating snakes? This blind prophet answers questions from Odysseus in the underworld. What prophet had earlier been turned into a woman? So correct answer was Tiresias. Toss-up 9, category is literature. A character in this play uses coats and hats to lure Madame Pace to the stage. At the end of this play, the child drowns in the fountain and the director complains about losing a day. An unnamed family interrupts a rehearsal in what play by Luigi Pirandello. A character in this play uses coats and hats to lure Madame Pace to the stage. At the end of this play, the child drowns in the fountain and the director complains about losing a day. An unnamed... So the correct answer was 6 characters in search of an author. Toss-up 10, category is history. This Roman emperor issued the Edict of Maximum Prices. What emperor, whose reign marked the end of the crisis of the 3rd century, established the Tetrarchy? The correct answer, Isk.
Caligula.
That's not it.
Time.
The correct answer was Diocletian or Diocles. Toss-up 11, pop culture. The album Under the Mistletoe features a super festive version of the song that adds Justin Bieber. The lyric, "Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree." So EARJ,
All I want for Christmas is you.
you're correct. So bonus question, category is religion. Answer the following about some sacred mountains. In the book of Exodus, Moses is given the 10 Commandments on top of this mountain, which is located on the namesake peninsula between Africa and Asia. 2. Awesome Gate and Salcantay are some of the South American civilization's sacred mountains. Children were often drugged with coca before being sacrificed on mountaintops in the civilization's Capacocha rituals. 3rd, the Transhimalaya range of this region contains Mount Kailash, said to be the abode of Shiva in the Hinduism. It is also the center of the universe according to the adherents of this region's Bon religion. In the book of Exodus, Moses is given the 10 Commandments on top of this mountain, which is located on the namesake peninsula between Africa and Asia.
Time.
We have answers, can you prompt us by word, please?
Answer the following about some sacred mountains. In the book of Exodus, Moses is given the 10 Commandments on top of this mountain, which is located on the namesake peninsula between Africa and Asia. Alzengate and Salcantay are some of the South American civilization's sacred mountains. Children were often drugged with coca before being sacrificed on mountaintops in the civilization's Capacocha rituals. Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was Inca. The correct answer for the first one was Mount Sinai, and for the third one, Tibet. Toss-up question 12. Category is computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Find x given that in a parallelogram ABCD, angle A measures 4x plus 3 degrees and angle B measures 7x plus 1 degrees.
Repeat the question, please.
Find x given that in a parallelogram ABCD, angle N measures 4x plus 3 degrees and angle B measures 7x plus 1 degrees.
Time.
So the correct answer was x equals 16.
So I get another
Do we have another one? Can we do a pencil? No worries.
Moving on, toss-up 13. Category is history. The 13 factories were located in the city whose Hoham monopolized its country's trade with the West. Named as capital of Guangdong province, located on the Pearl River in southern China.
Time.
The correct answer was Guangzhou. So, toss-up 14, category is fine arts. Works such as Winslow Homer's The Blue Boat use what type of pen in which a wet brush is dipped into trays of solid pigment and applied to absorbent paper? EARJ? Your answer is correct.
Is that the same question as the other?
No. No.
So, bonus 5, category is religion. Answer the following about the Jewish holiday Hanukkah. 9 of these objects are lit on a menorah during Hanukkah? 2. These 4 side spinning objects inscribed with Hebrew letters are played during Hanukkah. 3. This 4-letter term refers to the practice of giving money or chocolate coins during Hanukkah.
Time. We have answers, can you prompt us by part?
Answer the following about the Jewish holiday Hanukkah. 9 of these objects are laid on a menorah during Hanukkah. Right? These 4-sided spinning objects inscribed with Hebrew letters are played during Hanukkah. Right? This 4-letter term refers to the practice of giving money or chocolate coins during Hanukkah. Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was guilt.
Can we call a timeout?
Yep. 1 minute.
I when they're looking so bad. I'm not Jewish, my father is Jewish. Yeah, no, you were like, I thought you know something. Yeah, I know my sister, but I know you were. No, when no one said musician. I was. Because I was really good with it, but I wasn't.
Were you here previously? Maybe during lunchtime.
Well, that would be so easy because it was
Solid.
A lot of free stuff.
What's your
Oh, thank you.
Well, the time.
Even math.
Toss-up 15, category is literature. In a short story by this author, the young Lilia is given candy by Mr. Pizzardo. Name this author who wrote about Mr. Capsy protecting Bobby from monkeys in the little story of her collection, The Interpreter of Maladies.
Can you repeat the question, please?
In a short story by this author, the young Lilia is given candy by Mr. Pizzardo. Name this author who wrote about Mr. Capsy. The answer is Jhumpa Lahiri. Toss-up 16, category is religion. Some versions of this text include extra books called Apocrypha. This text was translated into Latin by Saint Jerome, resulting in the Vulgate. A well-known English translation of this text is named for King James. EIRJ.
The Bible.
You're correct. So, bonus 6, category is pop culture. Answer the following about Julian Casablancas. First, Casablancas helped found the band The Strokes in the city. This most populous US city is called a concrete jungle where dreams are made of in a Jay-Z and Alicia Keys song. Second, a guitar solo by Casablancas appears on Instant Crush, a song from an album by this group titled Random Access Memories. Third, The Strokes' song, You Only Live Once, features a B-side consisting of a cover of Mercy, Mercy Me, a song from this Marvin Gaye R&B album.
Can you repeat C, please?
The Strokes' song, You Only Live Once, features a B-side consisting of a cover of Mercy, Mercy Me, a song from this Marvin Gaye R&B album.
Time.
We have answers, can you prompt us by part, please?
Answer the following about Julian Casablancas. First, Casablancas helped found the band The Strokes in the city. This most populous US city is called a concrete jungle where dreams are made of in a Jay-Z and Alicia Keys song.
New York City.
You're correct. A guitar solo by Casablancas appears on Instant Crush, a song from an album by this group titled Random Access Memories. Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was Daft Punk. The answer for the third one is What's Going On.
Okay.
What's going
Thoughts of 17, category is current events. This former chemical engineer has frequently censored Winnie the Pooh in his country. It's
recognition. I want to make the answer for
Oh, falei chutando, foda-se.
Stop.
So, J. I'll read those from where I start, okay? From where I start. In his country, due to unflattering news, which politicians succeeded Hu Jintao as General Secretary of the Chinese Communist Party? Your answer is correct. Moving on, Gossip 18. Category is science. The signals of this phenomenon were initially thought to be due to bird droppings by Penzias and Wilson. EARJ. Your answer is incorrect. Yeah. So it's discovered. 2.7 Kelvin is the temperature of what remnant radiation from the Big Bang?
Time.
Background radiation.
Can you be more specific? Cosmic microwave background radiation. Toss-up 19, category is literature. An artist tortures his apprentices and sees his daughter burned in a carriage in this author's short story, Hell's Scream. In another story by this author, a woodcutter, bandit, priest, and a ghost give different accounts of samurai's murder. What Japanese author wrote the short stories In a Grove and Hashimon?
Time.
The answer was Akutagawa. Toss-up 20, category is general knowledge. Maneuvers used while doing this activity include a half dribble,
Ski.
Your answer is incorrect. Treble, thank you. Treble and double treble. Granny squares are often created by people doing this activity. Practitioners of what craft create slip stitches and chain stitches using a namesake hook implement? Your answer is correct. So we have a 1 minute break. Time. It's time. Let's Let's go. Toss-up 21, category is computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. How many factors does 36 have, including 36? This is also the number which comes before x in Roman numerals. EARJ? Your answer is correct. Bonus question 7, category is literature. Answer the following about works by George Orwell. In an Orwell novel set at one of these places, pigs such as Napoleon and Snowball vie for power. In that novel, set in one of these locations, the horse boxer promises, "I'll work harder." Second, Orwell also wrote this novel about Winston and Julia living in a dystopian state ruled by Big Brother. In this novel, Winston is tortured with rats in room 101 by O'Brien. Third, Orwell's experiences fighting in this conflict were chronicled in this memoir, Homage to Catalonia, in which he recounts being shot in the throat.
We have answers being accomplished by heart, please.
Yes. Answer the following about works by George Orwell. In an Orwell novel set at one of these places, pigs such as Napoleon and Snowball vie for power. In that novel set in one of these locations, the horse boxer promises, "I'll work harder." You're right. Orwell also wrote this novel about Winston and Julia living in a dystopian state ruled by Big Brother. In this novel, Winston is tortured with rats in room 101 by O'Brien. You're right. Orwell's experience fighting the conflict were chronicled in his memoir, Homage to Catalonia, in which he recounts being shot in the throat. Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was Spanish Civil War.
It's really close.
Toss-up 22, category is geography. This island, discovered and named by a Dutch explorer named Abel, has its capital at Hobart. What island state of Australia is home to namesake devils? Isk,
Tasmania.
your answer is correct. Bonus question 8, category is general knowledge. Answer the following about cookies. Name the sweeteners in cookies derived from namesake cane. Second, Blue Sesame Street character that loves cookies. Third, game where grandmas and mines can be bought to increase cook protection. Game where grandmas and mines can be bought to increase cook protection. Yes. Answer the following about cookies. Name the sweeteners in cookies derived from a namesake cane.
Sugar.
You're correct. Blue Sesame Street character that loves cookies.
Cookie Mouse.
You're correct. Game where grandmas and mines can be bought to increase cookie protection.
Cookie Clicker.
You're correct. Toss-up 23, category is history. Augustus, Marcus Lepidus, and this man comprise the second triumvirate. After losing the Battle of Actium, what general fled to Alexandria and committed suicide after his lover Cleopatra? EARJ?
Mark Antony.
Your answer is correct.
I'm scared.
Bonus 9, category is science. Answer the following about solutions. This substance has the chemical formula H2O. The solubility product constant is denoted by the letter, I'll read it again. The solubility product constant is denoted by this letter because it is the equilibrium constant for a solid substance dissolved in solution. Third, if more solute is added to a liquid solvent, this type of pressure increases. The solubility product constant is denoted by this letter because it is the equilibrium constant for a solid substance dissolved in solution.
Time.
The first answer was water, the second answer K, the third osmotic pressure. Toss-up 24, category is literature. This novel's protagonist reads the poem Dover Beach to Mildred, a woman addicted to watching EARJ. You're correct. Bonus question number 10, category is current events. Answer the following about politics in California. This Bay Area city, whose first female mayor was Dianne Feinstein, is where Kamala Harris served as a district attorney. Second, while serving as a mayor of that city, this politician legalized same-sex marriage in 2004. This politician currently serves as the governor of California. Third, Adam Schiff succeeded this Californian senator in 2024. This senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death. Adam Schiff succeeded this Californian senator in 2024. This senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death.
Time. We have answers, can you call this back for?
Sure. Answer the following about politics in California. This Bay Area city, whose first female mayor was Dianne Feinstein, is where Kamala Harris served as a district attorney. You're correct. While serving as a mayor of that city, this politician legalized same-sex marriage in 2004. This politician currently serves as the governor of California. You're right. Adam Schiff succeeded this Californian senator in 2024. This senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death. I'm sorry? I didn't hear you. Can you repeat? Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was Lapunza Butler. Toss-up 25, category is fine arts. An artist from this movement who depicts the aftermath of a man jumping off a diving board in his painting, The Big Splash, is named after David Hockney. What movement saw the use of Band-Aid dots by Roy Lichtenstein? EARJ. Can you be more specific?
Comic drawings.
Your answer is incorrect.
Can you repeat the question?
An artist from this movement who depicted the aftermath of a man jumping off a
Comic book.
Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was pop art. That's it. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Great job.
Game. Good game. Thank you. Thank you. You did awesome.
Okay. Thank you.
Those are hard words. Names are really hard to pronounce.
Yeah.
Okay, has name.
No. And like one of the ones that I was watching earlier, they had like 20 computational math questions. I was sad.
Can you
Can I come back just to sort of watch?
Yeah.
Okay, whenever you guys are ready. Good luck.
Perfect, thanks guys. Let's go ahead and we will have our team captain from EARJ introduce their team.
Hi guys, I'm the captain from EARJ. On my right we have Nicholas, Yasmin, Santi, and our coaches Mr. Thorson, Mr. Mr. Andre, and Felipe and Theon. And best of luck to Nations.
Are there any extra pencils or pens here? There is one here. Thank you.
Can you see the
Yes, but I can just see right here. It's good, that's where I look anyways, that way. The buzzers are hard for me to see. I'm getting old. Alright, can we get the team captain from Nations to introduce their team?
From right to left, we have Isabel, Ward, Will, Gabriel. We also have Nicole and Mizzou. Our coaches are Mr. David Manstrom and Ms. Jeff. Good luck to the other team.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be strict about the following two things, right? Lots of stuff, but these ones specifically. Number one, there's gonna be no warnings if you speak up before I address you as a team. Okay, that's gonna be any sort of acknowledgement toward me without me calling on your team name, or it's gonna be count as a miss and go as a rebound to the next team. Okay?
Can you clarify, even if they like kind of like raise their hand,
If it's-
they buzz, so
sure.
there's no speaking,
Yes,
right?
but if they make like any sort of sound toward
No sound.
as a, yes.
But saying, hey, I'm the one that buzzed, sometimes that helps the.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, just saying, sorry.
Okay, also, there's gonna be no communication between either, like between any team during a toss-up round. Okay, this doesn't count for rebound, this is only for the first toss-up. So communication is gonna be verbal or non-verbal. Okay, so that's a shoulder touch, any sort of indication, there's no communication at all.
About that, but
Yes.
sometimes when someone wants to tell the captain to a challenge, they give him a little nudge. Is that still
Yeah.
allowed?
Or like
Sure, I guess it's a
to repeat
hesitation.
a question as well, like the challenge.
Yes, I like all of those, sure, yes, I will just say, let's watch any communication and,
No looking at each other's papers during toss,
Right.
no.
yes, okay, so let's watch it. I'm gonna have my timekeeper watch, if we can just have coaches, just as unbiasedly as possible, let me know. Okay? Our timekeeper's gonna keep track of hesitation. If it's exceedingly long, let us know.
2 seconds, right?
Yes, 2 seconds, so 2 seconds is our time. Please do not call hesitation, we will call hesitation,
Okay.
okay? It is now officially time for the ceremonial opening of the packet.
My favorite part of the event.
Yes.
I think, can we
That's all I wanted to see.
Alright, and also, are we live? We are live. Here with EARJ and Nations. We are in here for the 5th and 6th competition, for the 5th and 6th place. Let's get started with a toss-up question. Toss-up question 1, this is history. This leader outlined what he called his third international theory is his political green book. Name this African dictator who was overthrown in 2011. Nations.
Muammar Gaddafi.
Yes. Bonus 1, this is history. Answer the following about the Second Punic War. Question 1. Rome fought against this maritime empire based in modern-day Tunisia. This empire was founded by Phoenicians from Tyre. Question 2. This general fought against Rome in the Second Punic War. He crossed the Alps and inflicted defeats on Rome in Lake Trebia and Trasimene. Question 3. That general's most famous victory was at this battle fought in 216 BCE, where he defeated the Roman army that was twice the size of his own army?
We have answers.
Question 1.
Carthage.
Question 2.
Hannibal.
Correct. Question 3.
Canine.
All 3 questions correct.
Whoa.
Glad you didn't ask me to repeat any of them. Thank you, Ward, for understanding. Okay, toss-up question 2, geography. This river flows past a gorge which contains the iron gates on the Romanian border. Vienna is on the nations.
Danube.
That's correct.
Whoa.
Bonus 2, this is computational math. You're gonna get 30 seconds to answer this question.
I'll start with 2.
Answer the following about inequalities. Question 1. If 3x is less than 42, x has to be less than what number?
12.
Question 2. If x to the 4th power is greater than if x to the 4th power is greater than 81, what is the range of values that x can take? Question 3. What property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
I'll go third. Can you repeat the third?
Question 3. What property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
It's 2 is 4, right? It's x to the 4th is greater than 81. And then 3 is 4th is 81. Yeah. 2 is 4. What's 1? You know 1? 14. Yeah, 14.
So 3 is the
Time.
By parts.
Question 1. If 3x is less than 42 and x has to be less than what number?
14.
Is correct. If x to the 4th power is greater than 81, what is the range of values that x can take?
Just 3 and above. Greater than 3.
Can you expand?
More than 3, greater than 3.
That's incorrect. X is greater than 3 or x is less than -3.
Oh yeah, because it's the 4th. I'm sorry.
Toss up 3. This is mythology. After one of these events featuring Peleus and Thetis, Eris created a golden apple. Hera was the Greek goddess associated with what sacred union between nations?
Marriage.
Correct. Bonus question 3, the category is religion. Answer the following about the Old Testament prophet Ezekiel. Question 1. Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile? Question 2. Ezekiel cut, burned, and scattered thirds of this substance. Samson lost his power after he lost this substance. Question 3. Ezekiel walked through one of these locations full of dry bones that became humans. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me, is said during a journey in one of these locations.
No, I'll give it a third. First, I'm not sure.
Can you ask him to
Repeat the third?
the first?
Can you repeat the first, please?
Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile.
Temple of Solomon. I mean, I can only go to Jerusalem. I don't know. Solomon is Sulaiman.
Time.
By parts.
Question 1. Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile?
Jerusalem.
Is correct. Question 2. Ezekiel cut, burned, and scattered thirds of this substance. Samson lost his power after he lost the substance.
Here.
Correct. Question 3. Ezekiel walked through one of these locations full of dry bones that became humans. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me. is said during a journey in one of these locations?
Cemetery.
Is incorrect. Valley is what we're Toss up question 4. This is for fine arts. A building designed by this architect that is nicknamed the Whale is the David S. Ingalls Ring, located at Yale. Name this architect of MIT's Crescage Auditorium and a monument. ERJ? Can you say that one more time?
Corbusier.
Is incorrect. Monument in the shape of an inverted catenary curve called the St. Louis Gateway Arch.
The only architect I know is Oscar Niemeyer.
But it's not that one.
Oh no, I know that the Hadid diagram. No answer.
We are looking for a Euro sign.
Okay.
For sure.
Toss up question number 5. This is literature. This king exhorts once more unto the breach during a siege on a French city. The proclamation that we happy few, we band of brothers, will be remembered for fighting on St. Crispin's Day is in a Shakespeare play named for what victor of the Battle of Agincourt? ERJ?
Henry V.
Is correct. I knew that one as well. Bonus question 4. This is for geography. Answer the following about the western U.S.'s physical geography. Question 1. This state shares Lake Tahoe with California. Its capital is Carson City, and its largest city is Las Vegas. Question 2. This body of water is near the capital of Utah and is the remnants of Lake Bonneville. It's fed by the Bear and Jordan rivers. Question 3. This river goes through the deepest gorge in America, Hell's Canyon. It begins in Yellowstone and flows through Idaho into the Columbia River. This river goes through the deepest gorge in America, Hell's Canyon. It begins in Yellowstone and flows through Idaho into the Columbia River.
Time. We have answers. Can you prompt this by part?
Yes. This state shares Lake Tahoe with California. Its capital is Carson City, and its largest city is Las Vegas. Yes, correct. Question 2. This body of water is near the capital of Utah and is the remnants of Lake Bonneville. It's fed by the Bear and Jordan River. Is incorrect. Great Salt Lake is the name of that.
Oh, that's right. Wait, other one, third.
The third one is Snake River. Toss up 6. Pop culture. In this novel, characters lay maps on top of each other to find a code after Alibi tries to kill himself. Grievers serve as antagonists in what novel? ERJ. Is correct. Alright, our next category is literature. Answer the following about books published by the imprint Rick Riordan Presents. Or Rick Riordan Presents.
Is that a bonus?
This is a bonus, yes, I'm sorry, yes, thank you. I forget to read that. This is a bonus question, and the category is literature. I'll reread that for forgetting to say bonus again. Answer the following about books published by the imprint Rick Riordan Presents. Question 1. The books published by the imprint are meant to be similar to Riordan's books about this son of Poseidon, who first appears in The Lightning Thief. This character leads an army against Kronos and the last Olympian. Question 2. The 1,000-word trilogy published by the imprint includes elements of mythology of this peninsula. Yoon-Ha Lee used elements of the mythology of this peninsula in Dragon Pearl. Question 3. Sheikh Aziz attempts to stop a Mesopotamian deities takeover of this city in City of the Plague God, a book published by the imprint. Sorry, this continues. Mount Olympus is located on top of a building in this city in Riordan verse. Repeat B. The Thousand Worlds trilogy published by the imprint includes elements of the mythology of this peninsula. Yoon Ha Lee used elements of the mythology of this peninsula in Dragon Pearl.
We have answers, can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. The books published by the imprints are meant to be similar to Riordan's books about this son of Poseidon, who first appears in the lightning. This character leads an army against Kronos in the last Olympiad. Is correct. The Thousand Worlds trilogy published in the imprints includes elements of the mythology of this peninsula. Yoon Ha Lee used elements of the mythology of this peninsula in Dragon Pearl. Is correct. Question 3. Sheikh Aziz attempts to stop a Mesopotamian deities takeover of this city and City of the Plague of Gods, a book published by the imprint. Mount Olympus is located on top of a building in this city in Riordan verse. Is correct. All right, we're back to toss-ups. This is toss-up number 7. The category is science. When these objects accelerate nearby matter into orbit near the speed of light, AGNs, such as quasars, form around them. What objects are often at the center of galaxy? Nations.
Black holes.
Is correct. Our next bonus is fine arts.
Okay.
Answer the following about, this is a bonus question. Answer the following about New York skyscrapers.
Okay.
In an experimental film, this building was filmed for 8 hours by Andy Warhol. Upon its 1930 completion, it was the tallest skyscraper in the world. Question 2. The Chrysler Building was built in this originally French style, which symbolized opulence and luxury during its 1920s heyday. Question 3. The chief architect behind the Seagram Building, Ludwig Mies van der Rohe, was the last director of this German art school.
German art school. The art school of Berlin. We have to guess, yeah. Second's definitely not Baroque. That's the only one I know. I'm heard from 8th grade in art.
Time?
We have answers.
Question 1.
Empire State Building.
Correct. Question 2.
Baroque.
Is incorrect. It was Art Deco.
Oh.
We'll go back and talk to that 8th grade art teacher.
Hey, don't get her into
We're
this.
looking at
That was the pandemic.
Bauhaus for the German art school director. Okay, we are back to toss-up questions. Okay, this is toss-up question number 8, history. Robert Fitzroy captured this region's last young Hun native aboard the HMS Beagle on the way to the Galapagos Islands. What archipelago with a Spanish name is separated from South America? Nations.
Galapagos Archipelago.
Is incorrect. From South America by the Strait of Magellan.
Wait, can you repeat?
Robert Fitzroy captured this region's last Yaghan native aboard the HMS Beagle on the way to the Galapagos Islands.
Tierra del Fuego.
Yes. Okay, next toss-up 9. This is computational math. We're going to be given 30 seconds for this. I'm going to read it slowly, just because there's numbers, just in case. All right. Toss-up number 9. If a rectangle has a length of 18 units and a width of 6 units, what is its perimeter? Nations
48.
is correct. Bonus 7. Pop culture.
Oh, those.
Answer the following about animals controlling humans. Question 1. Name the animal exemplified by Remy who controlled Linguini to make him cook by pulling his hair in a Pixar
How
film.
did you know that before?
Question 2. Name the animal exemplified by Perry that controls Dr. Doofenshmirtz
Perry the Fox.
as he sings about one of these animals controlling him. Question 3. Name the movie where Evelyn witnesses Raccoony controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Waymond to stop Jobu Tupaki.
Okay, guys, for the third? Can you repeat the third?
Movie where Evelyn, so name the movie where Evelyn witnesses Raccoony controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Waymond and to stop Jobu Tupaki.
By parts.
Question 1.
I don't know.
Name the animal exemplified by Remy who controlled Linguini to make him cook by pulling his hair in a Pixar film.
Rats.
Is correct. Question 2. Animal exemplified by Perry that controls Dr. Doofenshmirtz as he sings about one of these animals controlling him.
Platypus.
Is correct. Question 3. Movie where Evelyn witnesses Raccoony controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Waymond to stop Jobu Tupaki.
Marvel Endgame.
Is incorrect. Hold on, I like that answer. Everything, everywhere, all at once.
I saw that. I did not. Oh.
It's very funny, the scene with Raccoon. I can't remember the pronunciation. It's very funny. Raccoon. Yeah, it was great.
Okay.
I feel like there should be 8 bonus points if you can guess the answer before the question.
Yeah.
Can we get 0.1 for 0.1?
Toss up 10. Okay, we'll have a special word count right over there. Toss up 10. This is for science. This type of weather which destroys calcium carbonate rocks like limestone, leaf nations
Acid rain.
is correct.
18 times the science.
Wow.
Bonus question 8. This is science. Answer the following about organic chemistry.
Oh.
Question 1. Ethanol is an example of these compounds, which have hydroxyl groups. Question 2. These functional groups are hydrocarbons with the general formula CnH2n. They are not to be confused with alkanes or alkynes.
It's alkane.
3. These compounds, which can be created using a process named for Fischer, are known for their fruity smell. They have the general formula RCOOR prime.
Repeat 2.
Can you repeat the second, please?
These functional groups are hydrocarbons with the general formula CnH2n. They are not to be confused with alkanes or alkynes.
So alkane. No. I don't know if he said alkane.
And by parts.
Ethanol is an example of these compounds
Maybe
which have a
alkene.
hydroxyl group.
Yeah, alkene.
Alcohol.
Correct. Question 2.
I don't know if he
These
said alkane.
functional groups are hydrocarbons with the general formula CnH2n. They are not to be confused with alkanes or alkynes.
Alkene.
Correct. Question 3. These compounds, which can be created using a process named for Fischer, are known for their fruity smell. They have the general formula RCOOR prime.
Fructosis.
Is incorrect. Ester.
I didn't know that one. Dumb.
No, I should be.
Toss up 11. Current events. In October 2023, In October 2023, this company acquired Activision Blizzard. Nations. Yes. Bonus question 9. This is fine arts. Answer the following about French composers. This man composed La Mer and Prelude on the Afternoon of a Faun. Question 2. Paul Dukas wrote this symphonic poem, which was later adapted into the third part of Disney's Fantasia. Question 3. Ida Rubinstein commissioned this piece by Maurice Ravel that has 169 repetitions of the same snare drum ostinato.
Out of the 3, I know -1. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just did it.
No answer.
We're looking for Debussy, Sorcerer's Apprentice, and Bolero.
Okay, that is. Okay.
Next question. We got religion. This is toss-up question 12. What book of the Bible, whose Hebrew title is Bereshit, chronicles the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, the theft of Esau's blessing? Noah's Iyarja is correct.
Genesis.
Yeah. I will not let you.
We're gonna give you guys a computational math question.
Oh, great.
We got 45 seconds.
Oops, sorry.
Nation wants it too. Okay.
No, thanks.
Answer the following about similarity in math. There's a lot of numbers, I'm gonna read them slow. A triangle with side lengths 3, 5, and 7 has angles measuring 30, 40, and 110 degrees. If the side lengths of the triangle double, how big will its smallest angle be? Question 2. Assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle with width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches? Question 3. A regular pentagon with side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon? Assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches? A regular pentagon with side length L and area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon?
These two, I think.
No, 3 to 10.
Huh?
We can't most.
Time. We have answers, can you come back please?
Yes. Question 1. A triangle has side lengths 3, 5, and 7, has angles measuring 30, 40, and 110 degrees. If the side length of the triangle doubles, how big will its smallest angle be?
30.
Correct. Question 2. Assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and height of how many inches? A regular pentagon with side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon? Is incorrect. 9A. And then 70 over 3 is what we're looking for.
No, I confused it with the factor.
Yes, with the scale factor. I heard that and I was like, come on.
Mr. Garrett, can we call timeouts?
Yes, time out. 1 minute.
This is 13. I think we're on 14 now, correct?
We are, this next question's gonna be toss up 13.
13, not even halfway. Okay. Do we need anything? Just ask.
Sorry.
I want to stretch my legs.
I did not honor your knowledge.
We're exactly.
It's fine.
I was like, who was born in France?
Drink some water.
No. Dude. I think he's not French. It's probably German. I'm pretty sure he's German. But if anything, he's either
At least I can guess that he's German. I'm not sure.
Australian.
But I can hear.
What?
No, I think he was.
Question mark?
He was French, but I think he's Polish.
You know who's also German?
My great-great-great-great-grandfather was best friends with him. I forgot about that. Dude, your family. My family. So far. I forgot about that.
Really? Wait, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know if
I'm being serious.
What is your history?
Look at her name. That's Kevin. You think she's not like some special family over there?
All right, those of you back home, we are back after a 1 minute quick break. And after that 1 minute break, I've decided let's go back to, I don't know, math. We're gonna have 30 seconds for this next question. And I'm gonna read it slowly, as normal, so don't feel like you have to rush. The question is, toss up 13. What is the largest number?
Please take them out seconds,
Yes, I did, 30 seconds. What is the largest number whose digits multiply to 6 and add to 8?
Can you repeat the question, please?
What is the largest number whose digits multiply to 6 and add to 8?
Oh.
Nations?
160.
Is incorrect.
I want to say something random like 9999. Like this new. Oh.
Or no.
Time.
22.
3,211.
Wow.
Close.
Almost there.
Alright, next toss up. Toss up 14, this is fine arts. This architect who drew on Anasazi cliff dwelling for Boulder, Colorado's Mesa Laboratory designed the JFK Presidential Library. Name this architect who utilized pyramid shapes for buildings like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and the Louvre. ERJ.
Ian Pei.
Right, we've got current events. Answer the following about news companies involved in lawsuits. Question 1. A company based in this city sued OpenAI and Microsoft for their AI models being trained illegally on its articles. This city's Times newspaper is based in Manhattan. Question 2. Prince Harry won a suit against this TV channel's owner, Rupert Murdoch. This conservative news channel is the most widely watched TV news channel in the US. Question 3. Donald Trump sued a register named for this state's capital for Ann Seltzer's poll that showed Kamala Harris leading in it. The first election in the Republican presidential primaries are caucuses in this state. Donald Trump sued a register named for this state's capital for Ann Seltzer's poll that showed Kamala Harris leading in it. The first election in the Republican presidential primaries are caucuses in this state.
Time.
Question 1. A company based in this city sued OpenAI and Microsoft for their AI models being trained illegally on its articles. This city's Times newspaper is based in Manhattan. Correct. Question 2. Prince Harry won a suit against this TV channel's owner, Rupert Murdoch. This conservative news channel is the most widely watched TV news channel in the US. Can you be more specific? Correct. Question 3. Donald Trump sued a registered sued a registered name for this state's capital for Ann Seltzer's poll that showed Kamala Harris leading in it. The first election in the Republican presidential primaries are caucuses in this state. Is correct?
Oh.
Okay, this is computational math. Toss up 15, you're gonna get 30 seconds for this question. As a reminder again, no reads over. If a store sells pencils for 50 cents and erasers for $1.20, and a customer buys 5 pencils and 3 erasers, how much do they spend in total? Nations.
$4.35.
Is incorrect.
$6.60, yeah? $6.50.
No.
Is incorrect.
Sorry. They were supposed to have 15 seconds and I only gave them 5.
We get a math
So,
rebound.
you guys are.
Yeah, we can rebound question.
We had that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay.
But, do we,
Yeah, they said
Yeah,
that.
what was the answer?
9.7. It'll just be a rebound.
$6.10 was the answer.
Oh.
But we will do another computational math question.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
50, I also heard 15.
Mr. Derek, just to double check, the question before, was it 15 cents or 50?
50 cents.
50.
Coaches,
It's nothing.
I heard 50.
I heard
Yeah.
15.
I heard 15 as well.
Yeah.
I wrote 50. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard
I'll go either way.
I can't.
It's me. It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm sorry, I will try and specify, yeah, I'm trying, sorry guys. Toss up 14 computational math.
toss up or rebound, right?
This is gonna be a rebound, yes, sorry. Computational math. Give an equation in slope-intercept form for the line that passes through the point 2, 3 and 5, 0.
time?
Is incorrect. We are looking for an equation. Y equals negative x plus 5.
Wait. Understood?
No, that's
It's an equation.
Next question. Toss up 16. Literature is the category. Deborah Smith translated a novel by this author in which a character is soaked with rain as if she herself were one of the glistening trees. The novel, Vegetarian, was written by what South Korean author and winner of the 2024 Nobel Prize in Literature?
Time.
Hong Kong.
I was talking about that like last week about with my grade.
Toss up 17. The category is history. Operation Praying Mantis was the destruction of one side of this conflict's oil platforms, while the other side of this conflict used ERJ
Gulf War.
is incorrect.
It's not each other. We can wait to
While the other side of this conflict used chemical weapons on Kurds, what war was fought between Ruhollah Khomeini and Saddam Hussein's country?
Iraq is Irani War of 1970, of 1980. I don't
Can you
know.
repeat that answer?
Perso-Iraqi War.
is incorrect. It was Iran-Iraq War. And I can go,
It's fine.
this is listed in this order, but I understand.
The order would be
And it lasted much longer than
No, but it started in 1980, I believe.
I know that that's not the official name that you find in history books, is that correct?
Well,
because
did you say the words that are underlined there?
He said, so it's Iran-Iraq.
Yeah, but Persia-Iraqi war.
Sorry, or did you say Persia, Iraq?
Persia.
No, the first sentence.
Persia.
No, Persia would be incorrect, because Persia is not a country.
Persia was his second answer, but
Yeah,
The first one was Iraq.
Iran.
So,
Iran-Iraq.
1980.
so if you would have said Iran-Iraq war, then I think that would be accepted, because it would be underlined.
Sorry.
Okay, you could, that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, these are confusing how they're written, so I'm trying to be just as fair as I can on both sides to accept what it
The
said.
order wouldn't matter necessarily.
No, I said Persia.
Words have a specific title
No,
in history.
I said Persia, it doesn't matter, it doesn't count. That's fine. Rochambeau.
Such a chill guy.
We could do another question in that category.
No, it's fine.
No.
Okay. But that was rebound?
Yeah, so we don't get any.
Okay. Toss up 18, science. Difficult hand computations resulted in a convention where this function shouldn't be written on the bottom of a fraction. Rationalizing the EARJ?
Radical.
That's correct. Bonus 12, science. Answer the following about bacteria. Question 1. Bacteria have these structures outside of their cell membranes. Question 2. This bacteria, which is a model organism, is found in the gut microbiome, but sometimes causes food poisoning. Question 3. Bacteria may share DNA sexually by using this method of gene transfer that uses a pilus. This bacteria, which is a model organism, is found in gut microbiome, but sometimes causes food poisoning. Bacteria may share DNA sexually by using this method of gene transfer that uses a pilus. Question 1. Bacteria have these structures outside of their cell membranes. Is incorrect. Cell walls. E. coli and conjugation. Yes. Alright, next question. We're looking for history. This is toss up 19, by the way. The Khumbu icefall of this mountain was passed on one journey by a Kiwi and Sherpa named Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay. What Himalayan mountain nations is correct? We're gonna look at bonus 13, this is literature. Answer the following about an early Gothic novel. Question 1. Friends and family of the title scientist are killed by a tall, human-like creature in this 1818 novel subtitled The Modern Prometheus. Question 2. The novel that was written by this woman during a
Mary Shelley.
story competition that also included Lord Byron.
Oh, no, not
Question 3. In the novel, the monster claims he will see Victor on the night of this event, when he performs his last murder.
Can you repeat 2, please?
That novel was written by this
Yeah, Mary
woman during a story competition that also included Lord Byron.
Mary?
Okay, what's the third? Do you have any idea? Can you repeat the third?
In the novel, the monster.
By parts.
Question 1. Friends and family of the title scientist are killed by a tall human-like creature in this 1818 novel subtitled The Modern Prometheus. Is correct. Question 2. That novel was written by this woman during a story competition that also included Lord Byron.
Mary Shelley.
Is correct. Question 3. In the novel, the monster claims he will see Victor on the night of this event when he performs his last murder.
Full moon.
Incorrect. Wedding is what we're looking for.
Full moon's werewolf.
I was like Halloween.
Alright, our next question we are looking at is science. This is toss-up 20. This is the last of our first round, and then we'll move into our bonus last 5 questions. Again, this is science. The distribution of this quantity for random samples approaches the normal distribution according to the central limit theorem. What quantity is equal to the sum of the values divided by the number of values? Nations.
Average.
Is correct.
You have to get bonus. I'm way too scared.
Bonus 14. This is for geography.
Okay.
Answer the following about the cities named Richmond.
There's one in Virginia.
Question 1. Richmond, located upriver from Jamestown and Hampton Roads, is the capital of this eastern U.S. state.
Virginia.
Question 2. Richmond, Kentucky is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names a genre of country music. Question 3. Richmond, Indiana is the seat of the county name for this mad historical figure, who also names the county containing Detroit and the second most populous city in Indiana.
Indiana. What's the first? Indianapolis is the second one. And I have no idea what the second. First is Virginia. Can you read the second?
Richmond, Kentucky is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names a genre of.
By far.
Question 1. Richmond, located upriver from Jamestown and Hampton Roads, is the capital of this eastern U.S. state.
Virginia.
Correct. Question 2. Richmond, Kentucky is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names a genre of country music.
South.
It's incorrect. We're looking for bluegrass. South country music, a great favorite. And I grew up in Indiana, and I did not know the answer for Wayne. Right? Anthony Wayne.
Okay. Time out.
No time.
We have 1 minute.
18.
Didn't get Wayne? Did you know that? I know it is. I know it's Fort Wayne. I had no idea that it was. I had no idea it was.
This is a tough
But the
game.
thing is, with the last 5, like, you could be up 20 and you could lose the whole
I knew it was Mary Shelley.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, also, well, I found out the comic book that we read in it. Yeah.
I just didn't know like
I don't remember the other.
I don't remember anything.
I remember like some things, but it's mostly because I cosplay character.
Mel Brooks film?
What? Never seen it.
Yeah, well, Frankenstein.
New Frankenstein.
Oh, haven't watched it yet.
Just kidding.
A stroke.
Don't say that.
Drink water. I drank or
Yesterday was. Really.
I kept doing the questions.
I wish there were more questions that I knew the answer to. I don't know which one I knew so much.
Yeah.
And now.
Don't worry.
And we are back. This is toss-up question number 21 for mythology. Those of you at home, we are scored at 15-18. Students go to wave hi to mom, dad, friends, siblings. Okay, all 13 of our viewers at home.
Hey, that's.
Maybe
Toss-up 21, that's probably on the high side of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably like 3.
Or none.
Mythology is the category we're looking for on this. One of these creatures, named Laelaps, was said to catch anything it hunted. One of these creatures, loyal to Odysseus, was the first to recognize him. E.R.J.
Dog.
is correct. we're gonna do computational math. We're gonna be given 30 seconds. Answer the following about scientific notation. Question 1. What is 9.8 times 10 to the second power? Question 2. What is 2.1 times 10 raised to the power of negative 2 as a decimal? Question 3. What is the SI prefix used to express a quantity of the size 10 to the 15th power?
Baby.
Can you repeat D, please?
What is 2.1 times 10 to the power of negative 2 as a decimal?
0.0.
Can you repeat A, please?
What is 9.8 times 10 to the second power?
180. 0.0.
101.
No, 980. The next one is 0.021.
Time. We have answers to the problems by part, please.
Question 1. What is 9.8 times 10 to the second power?
908.
Correct. Question 2. What is 2.1 times 10 to the negative second as a decimal?
0.021.
Is correct. Question 3. What is the SI prefix used to express a quantity of the size 10 to the power of 15? Is incorrect. Peta? 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 It's not in King Henry drinks dark chocolate milk, so I don't know. Okay. Did one of you guys say it? I thought I heard it.
What?
Peta?
Yeah, I thought I
I
heard
said
it too.
pico, like
Oh, pico,
picometers, I think.
Alright. Let's do computational math one more time. We're gonna be given 30 seconds. This is toss-up question 22. How many electrons are involved in the covalent bond that is formed in a molecule of cyanide in which one carbon atom bonds with one nitrogen atom? Where nations?
6.
Yes.
Okay, that was. I was gonna.
Remember, it's a triple bond.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on to mythology. Answer as a bonus, correct. Bonus question 16. Answer the following about the contest between Seth and Horus. Question 1. Horus and Seth held the contest to see who would become the pharaoh of this region. The pyramids of Giza are located in this modern-day country. Question 2. Seth and Horus bring their case to the Ennead, a set of 9 deities who were worshipped at a city sacred to this deity. This deity travels on a barge nightly. Question 3. The contest occurs as a method to determine who would succeed this deity to the throne. The Jed was a symbol associated with this deity. Jed is D-J-E-D.
Okay, Egypt and then. Yeah. Probably no answer. If we guess it, I think they're gonna like ask us if we're cheating or something.
Egypt was correct. The next answer was the last answer was Osiris. Osiris.
Okay.
Great song about Ra and Prince of Egypt. Okay. This is toss-up 23. We have a 3-point differential. Those of you at home, enjoy.
Hello, Mom.
This is history, is what we're looking for. The Fifth Republic movement was led by a president of, yes, nations.
Charles de Gaulle.
Is incorrect. Of this oil-rich country, which was a founding member of OPEC. Name this South American country previously ruled by the socialist Hugo Chavez from Caracas. Is correct. That is correct. We're on for a bonus. We're gonna skip the computational math, we're just gonna do geography. Answer the following about African bodies of water.
No, wait, you add one.
Oh, I know, cause it looked ugly.
It's okay. That's so mean.
Yes, I imagine we're a classroom
I think
full of
our
professionals
19-year-old
here,
will
would be
get
my
married.
assumption. Okay. Again, geography, answer the following about African bodies of water. Question 1. The city of Kampala, Uganda, is located on this lake, named for a former English queen, which is the largest in Africa. Question 2. The Livingstone Falls is located in this African river. The cities of Brazzaville and Kinshasa are located on this deepest river in the world. Question 3. This channel separates a namesake former Portuguese colony from the country of Madagascar. This channel separates a namesake former Portuguese colony from the country of Madagascar.
Mozambique.
Time.
We have answers from Compass by Dark.
Yes. The city of Kampala, Uganda is located on this lake named for a former English queen, which is the largest in Africa. Is correct. Question 2. Livingstone Falls is located in this African river. The cities of Brazzaville and Kinshasa are located on this deepest river in the world. Is correct. Question 3. This channel separates a namesake former Portuguese colony from the country of Madagascar. Is correct. We are toss up question 24. This is going to be the category of science. What operation, which can only be performed in 3 or 7 dimensions, outputs 0 when its inputs are parallel, is written with an x-like multiplication, and can be computed with the help of the right-hand rule? EARJ
Torque.
is incorrect.
I'm not.
Something.
Yes.
It's not. It's a big swing.
Time.
Dot product.
Is incorrect. Cross product is what we're looking for. Torque can be computed with a cross product.
But at least right hand rule for my.
The right hand rule, I agree. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. Okay, toss up 25, fine arts. In 1919 ballet, featuring music by a composer from this country, a miller's wife is seduced by a magistrate who wears a 3-cornered hat. Another ballet featuring music by a composer from this country includes the ritual fire dance. The composer Manuel de Falla was from what European country? The setting of El Amor Brujo. ERJ is correct.
Oh.
I knew that. I don't know, I didn't.
We only have one, right?
Bonus questions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, bonus.
Fine arts, answer the following about Salvador Dali.
Oh.
Question 1. Dali was from this country,
Spain.
where he was inspired by cliffs in Catalonia and sculpted pieces used for events in Madrid. Question 2. A painting of this scene by Dali features Jesus held against a hypercube instead of the cross that many other painters would depict. Dissimilar from other depictions of this scene, Jesus is not pinned by nails or wearing a crown of thorns. Question 3. Several melting clocks are seen in this painting whose background was inspired by cliffs in Catalonia. In this painting by Dali, Ants crawl over an orange watch.
We have answers, can you pop this by parties?
Question 1. Dolly was from this country, where he was inspired by cliffs in Catalonia, and sculpted pieces used for events in Madrid. Correct. Question 2. A painting of this scene by Dolly features Jesus held against the hypercube instead of the cross that many other painters would depict. Dissimilar from the other depictions of this scene, Jesus is not pinned by nails or wearing a crown of thorns. Is correct. Question 3. Several melting clocks are seen in this painting, whose background was inspired by cliffs in Catalonia. In this painting by Dolly, ants crawl over an orange watch. Is correct.